Hello Sutugo. Hello Subsistence Farmer, thank you for the good luck. Hello Papera. Hello Alice. Oh yeah, my game froze. That's fun. A common relic maybe. Unless the part allows me to take 15 damage. It's possible to take 15 here. Slightly annoying, of course, because it's a one fire act. If we take 15 and go to here, yeah, 250 gold, and then you go here. If you are strong, you can take this, but minus 15 is difficult. Otherwise, you go here and you take this elite into late, maybe 2 elites here. But the problem is that, yeah, on fire act with 15 damage at the start, if you don't see your healing event, you're playing the act with 0 upgrades. That is not really a good way to get more fires in this act though. Hello White Zero, hello Captain Noobzor, hello Wendy Sunnyside, good luck. Yeah, it's a one fire act only, so we are playing unless you don't want to take this portion, yeah, and you go here instead. So it's actually like pretty annoying no matter what I take here, huh? The quote-unquote safest option is actually taking this and then we fight one elite in this side. Is that you take the go here, if the shop is premium or it has sustain, sure, you can fight elites. If not, you go here, find number 1 elite here, and if you step into this node and you don't get healing, then maybe you go here instead of these 2 elites. And you still get value out of the act because the starting new option is pretty good. And maybe you can still get, yeah, 1 elite and 1 upgrade with 250 gold stat. That's not terrible. Hello Lord Light Master. Watch Jack 1 run into abandoned body, yeah. What happened? If they common relic and it bricks, which is around 50%, and you don't want to be forced into the elite, then you go like what here? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 3, and then fire here, and yeah, part afterwards is terrible. If you want to go left, it's like double question mark, triple question mark even. Or maybe double question mark into shop, but then still burn elite is dangerous if you say common relic actually bricks, because you have only 4 card rewards and 1 upgrade. If you go right side, then it's straight up just worse than taking 250 and going left. So yeah, do you believe in the common relic not bricking or not? Because it's only around like 40% and it doesn't brick. No, 60%. 60% is somewhat acceptable, but they're not so strong that you just suddenly run into this early elite and be completely fine. Hello Amir. Hello Green, thank you for the bread. I saw that yeah, Defect was owning, but because I kind of expected when basically after the run who survived Act 2, like it was very strong. Oh, yeah, this is probably 250 gold. Because if the common relic misses, the pathing is still exactly the same, and now your new bonus is lower value and you still cannot fight elite. Unless you tell me it's preserve insect. You click common relic, you get preserve insect, and suddenly you farm like 1, 2, 3, 4, including burning elite, and you are omega chilling. On MG just need to survive too, yeah. Absolutely. Taking 15 in this map is slightly scary, but sure. Hello, Kami. Onka. We cannot kill it though, because we again float another energy. But is this guy stupid? Wait, this guy is actually so stupid, guys. If this guy is a little bit more competent with this draw, though, he could have dealt, I don't know, like 15 damage by now. But instead he deals 0, and he's going to die this turn. 14 gold, no potion. The terror card. Oh. Well. Well, it's time to decide, guys. Orrery basically says we go aggressive. Toxic X says that we don't have to. We still need to take the elite, but if I buy egg and a potion, I can definitely do it. Buying Toxic Egg is just stupid, right? I mean, it's not that stupid, because we did say that this egg is on fire only, so we will not have upgrades in the egg. That's the thing, yeah? We did say that this is the only fire we get in the egg. So let's say we go here, take 2 fights. I don't think, yeah, with Toxic, I don't think I'm committing to this, even though I want to take more fights. I don't think I'm committing to this elite. I might even go this way. It's like go here, into here, and then we... Depends on what we see, we can still run into this portion or run into this portion. And being upgrade staff is not a problem if we have Toxic Egg, because the cards you pick also come green. And by already look cards to get egg, yeah, if you loan me like 300 gold, I can. Yeah, just give me a loan of 300 gold and we can do that. I'm sure somebody in chat will say it. Oh yeah, man got it. Now, alternative is doing Orrery Smoothstone, for example. Which is quite good. Smoothstone plays fully in the hallway fight. Smoothstone is good here. Smoothstone stays relevant later. And it does make us a lot stronger for the short term, so something like this is more doable. If this question mark healing event, we can even take 4 elites in this act. We are still going to be upgrade staff though. So is that a big problem? If I buy the egg, I think I'm buying maybe Flexbot or attack even. I cannot afford all that, yeah, okay. So I can buy this egg and one of the things. I can buy a flash plus, probably not. Because the terror in here already says, yeah, like only no problem. And the toxic egg doesn't do anything for me unless this gives me something, which is why I'm thinking if I buy the egg, I might go right side. Like we take 1, 2, 3 fights here. If we are not that strong, we can go here. And how much gold do I have? Because I think I will also buy the flex spot. So we have 238. That is 25 gold left over. 25 gold, 70, 100, 120. So we cannot buy a relic here, but we can buy some cards. And the cards also come green. The problem is that, again, buying Toxic Egg first shop, if your card rewards are not helping you play Act 2, you will have a very miserable time. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 card rewards. You know, you can also buy 5 card rewards right now. Yeah, screw the freaking Toxic Egg. We just buy the Orrery. Seems like a final Orrery. Yeah, we'll do it. Hey, with the good luck. I want bullet time, but I can also take like eviscerate prepare. If I take bullet time, and I'm most likely buying the smooth stone over removing or like buying potions, yeah? Is that true? If I don't buy potion, this fight right here, I think Lagoblin is fine because we have Terror Smooth Stone. Sentry is probably okay. The knob is an issue, but we can also take some cards that are good against the knob. Prepare Eviscerate is a little bit weird with the bullet time. I mean, I can take double Eviscerate and the prepare, and upgrade the prepare here, for example. Not basic. On the other hand, we can take bullet time, backflip, dash. Yeah, dash is better than blade dance with the bullet time. And with the bullet time, the Eviscerate here is also modificable. It's weird. Missing whale can take, sucker punch can take. I don't know whether I can afford the smooth stone or not, because smooth stone, buying the smooth stone back is not safe yet. If it's a knock, for example. But afterwards we can still dodge, and sometimes these question marks are healing and I don't really care. I don't think this already is good enough for me to just run into this portion and force myself into 2 elites with only 1 rest in between. But it's okay. Hello, Baba. Well, these are okay cards. Not super premium 4x1, but they're okay. Now the alternate choice is that we just ignore the eviscerate. We do bullet time here, we take claw and dagger because that's smooth stone, we take like dash or blade dance because yeah, if you take the blade dance and claw and dagger you open up accuracy. And here you take backflip. If I take the bullet time, I should take its backflip for sure. And also into the guardian this performs. Smooth stone, yeah, I also don't know yet, but what's the chance that I break potions here? 2 fights. The random opponent is 50, yeah, so it's like 50, 40, that's 20%. And 50% of the time you get a potion that doesn't do anything in this fight, if it's a knock. So it's around like 60% that we get a useful potion in these nodes. So I take a 40% risk if I don't buy the something like Flex Fort here. Because Flex Fort Terror, I think we are fine against the knock. Now the problem of course is that I don't have smooth stone afterwards, and I would love a smooth stone. Yeah, I think it's dash, bullet time, backflip. Taking whale over sucker punch is like, so greedy, but maybe I do it anyway. Seems really weird to take this whale over the sucker punch if I already take the bullet time and backflip, and especially if I buy the smooth stone. Like, we are going to be pretty awful into the north. Not like we are amazing in the sentries either, yeah, Lagavulin is fine. But we are awful against the north, and we are not even amazing against the sentries. So I don't know if I can justify taking this whale if I buy the smooth stone. Which I probably am, by the way, the smooth stone. So if I take the smooth stone, I guess I will take the sucker punch. So it's like sucker punch, dash, backflip, bullet time, and maybe skip, maybe clone dagger, but probably skip after the backflip. This will not be green. I think I will do that. But I don't take this one. And we buy the smooth stone here over attack potion. If I buy over attack potion, we are fairly strong into this part, and maybe I can force the 4 lead. Which is kind of good, honestly. Because if we get 1 extra elite over the smooth stone, then it's already worth it. And this is cheaper. Yeah, I don't think, well, maybe I just do that instead, you know. Because the terror, basically terror and this deck covers for Lagavulin. Lagavulin is done. This with the potion will kill sentry, so it's only about the knock, and the knock, if we top deck terror is still fine. We have these cards that are quite good against the knock, and this potion right here also covers against the knock. Now of course without smooth stone, blocking cheap damage against Guardian becomes a small problem because we are playing upgrade stuff with this pack. So if I also need to rest here before the Guardian to secure the fight, it's going to be annoying. But we can get 3 or 4 elites out of this act. Also, this is just strictly better, right? We take these 2 fights, go here, and then if we are strong enough, we take this. So -1 advanced hallway, yeah? But if we buy a potion, advanced hallway is not even good. And then, yeah, if we have more information here, basically. We can still force this 2 elite afterwards if we want the 4 elite part. I think I want to try for the aggressive part, because like buying smooth stone here makes this fight also unsafe, even if we go for the safe part, if these do not give me potions. What's the chance to find a wood potion? It's like 60%. 80% of the time I find a potion here, and roughly half of that is a decent potion into the north. So it's like 80%, but 20% of the time you are playing this fight with no potion, which I really don't like. Yeah, let's actually buy this. This is on sale. I screw the smooth stone, and I buy the flex spot, and still take a remove, which I probably will. I remove a defend here into guardian. I don't really care because we just ended backflip and dash. You can secure the Guardian's damage, but we only have Terror, so I guess it's already secure. Let's remove. Yeah, let's remove defense. And go this way. And if things go nicely, we can take 4 leads. Terror is down, I think I can play this. We also have Weak Chain and the Sucker Punch. Yeah, nice bullet time by the way. We have that Sucker Punch this turn, so we cannot take damage. I mean, we can take a little bit, but almost 2. And because Terror is down, this guy is dead. Nice bullet time. We know the bullet time will not play short term, yeah? So we move card. No potion. Potion chance are now 60. Wait, who says the bullet time doesn't play? Yeah, who was it? Certainly not me, I tell you that much. Okay, it doesn't play. I mean, it looked nice, but it doesn't play. Okay, block potion is a relevant potion. Dagger spray, pretty disgusting to add, but we have flex spot, so it does play for the short term, and I do want to run this for elite path. Sneaky strike, not really. Sneaky cow gamble is like the worst combo of all time. Okay, I shouldn't say that when Sneaky O attack is right here. Accuracy would have been nice. I picked up dagger plus the bread dance, but I take backflip and dash instead. Yeah, spray is okay. I don't mind the spray, but I hope that I don't need to take any more cringe damage. Just because flex bot right here with the spray can go to this fight. Point chance right now is 50. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, we take this part, right? 2 potions. We say this potion cover for one, maybe this potion cover for the other. We use this against the knob and use this against the other, whatever that is. And we run into this 4D part. Because after this, if we don't see healing here and we are too low, we can still pivot away. No problem. The knob, I did not draw terror turn 1. So, and bullet time. So maybe this fight can hurt a little bit. Okay, maybe taking 4 leads is a little bit optimistic. Just a little bit. I mean, still no line here. Like, we just play the cards, and this turn we can block potion maybe. It is not a kill, yeah. So yeah, I probably just terror, sucker punch, block potion. But do I need to flex or not? If I don't terror, they're just completely stupid, right? If I terror into sucker punch, dagger spray, no flex spot, we are dealing 22, so it's a 35. 35 is 15, so I need to draw a wood attack here. But if I draw a wood attack, I can kill without a flex spot. If not flex spot, is still 22 plus 16, that's 38. That is always a kill. Yeah, that is always a kill with a flex spot next turn. So I can just terror, sucker punch, dagger spray here, and hopefully I draw something decent. Like either a strike plus neutralize or redraw on dagger spray, and we can save our flex spot. Flexing right now does not kill, right? This is 30 and this is yeah, 48 only. We are 9 short. If I have to use 2 potions here, then it's a little bit annoying, but the next fight will be easier because Lagavulin we have Terror and Witness, and Sentry we have double AoE cut, and potion is still 50. And I mean, that's kind of why we bought a freaking potion. Oh, we are 2 damage off. Oh, flex forward it is. Yeah, 2 damage off, unlucky. Pretty terrible draw order, but sure, this can happen. But we did prepare for this guys because we bought a potion. Whoa. Interesting. It's fine. Skip unless you tell me that tactician. I'm not interested with bullet time already here. We can upgrade the bullet time because it's the best long-term upgrade. We can also rest in order to, you know, actually fight this. But if I don't upgrade bullet time, it will not. It will just not play until, I don't know, maybe Act 2. Tori actually makes the sentry fight a lot easier, by the way. So the Lagavulin we have this, the sentries we have this. I don't think there's any wood where we rest here, because this can still be healing. I mean, if this is not healing, I probably just go this way. Though. So upgrading here can cost me like maybe 1 daily. I don't think it will cost me 2, but it can cost me 1. I will see. Maybe these rewards are good enough that we still go this way. But potentially facing Burning Knob is pretty scary if my Smoke Bomb is gone. Smoke Bomb is likely not to be gone. Maybe still go right. I just asked is it really weak? I think this one's fine. You cannot say a start with Terror Floor 1 to be weak. Because suddenly we are no longer scared of dying to Guardian because we lack damage. We can die to Guardian because we lack block, but we cannot die to Guardian because we lack damage now. Which is a huge deal to happen on floor 1. We also say that yeah, we don't die to Lagavulin because we lack damage. That's also a huge deal. Dagger Spray? No, never. First of all, this upgrade stream is better than Dagger Spray. And secondly, like if we want to make an upgrade, here's bullet time. So you can actually, you know, backflip into it and you pick up more card draw. This upgrade is not for Act 1. This upgrade is not for Act 1. But I don't really care. Because unless we see something new, the knock rematch is not going to be nice either way. And the other fights we say we already good against. But yeah, I went with bullet time. Because I am already prepared to go there. A bullet, we have terror, yeah, bullet time, I'm going in. And we know this upgrade does not play at 1. I don't care. Open now. And we can backflip dash, Tori a little bit, so no wick. These are decent blocks. And this is making sure that I can open with the energy on offense, which is what I want to do. Dash is not efficient or damage. We have some motion, it's not wrong. Yeah, I'll take 1. Take 1 again. So Lagavulin is 2 damage. And I mean, I did say it, Lagavulin is free. It was even freer than before because Tori blocked it, otherwise we take 10 damage, but... There you go. Sucks. Wood later right now fairly useless. So I don't know how many fairly useless cards we can add to this deck currently, yeah, for the future, because this is already, yeah, for the future. It is also kind of for the future. It works with this. And then now here's the thing that's also for future. Right now it's fairly worthless. And after losing 2 HP only, I kind of want to go here. Ripping Cloud works a little bit better with this because yeah, because it's high cost. So even when you don't have card draw to line up with the bullet time, the chance that the bullet time actually gives you energy is higher. It's just that the effect on Ripping Cloud is excessively mediocre. It's excessively mediocre. Like this effect is not worth the 2 energy. Now burst in bullet time is also a small combo, of course, because yeah, after you play bullet time, you have burst in your hand and you can play some block cards. Any skill you choose, basically. Right now we don't have anything. No, it's a defend. You add the burst to this deck is a defend. Sometimes it draws 2 cards with the backflip. But if you burst backflip, you don't have energy to play bullet time anymore, so that's also worthless. Yeah, this burst doesn't play until way later. I mean, I say way later, we see first question mark, act 2 apparitions, and it plays instantly. But in act 1, it does not play again. Like, we already make something, we spend 2 freaking floors on something that doesn't play in act 1 already, so do we really want to add one more? Because I don't think we do. Unless you tell me we go left. We can also just take the burst, go left, upgrade the burst, move on. But I don't know, are these relics good enough for Act 2? Like, this relic okay for Act 2, this relic is good for Act 2. But this already is used up. You see one more relic here. Our card rewards are okay for short term. But frontal damage is low. We can block a little bit, but again, frontal damage is low. So in some fights with terrorist bottom deck and we cannot actually store, for example, Chosen and such, we're in trouble. Without relic support. We just block bomb, I think I want to fight daily. And worst come to worst, we can rest at the last fire before Guardian, heal with Regal Pillow, and we never died. If you might click and upgrade the Cloud twice in Act 1, I mean, probably Hexagons. I see that we are fighting Guardian and damage is soul, so I don't really care about the Cloud. Usually when I pick this card up in Act 1 and upgrade it, it's Hexagons. Because at least there the damage doesn't go to waste. And in Act 2 this card is okay. It's got in Act 1 quite trash, but when you enter Act 2 it's okay, when you enter Act 3 it's probably good. But if you want to speculate on something that's good later, you might as well tweak this first, but I think I skip. I think I skip here and want to go right. Oh, big chest. It's not healing. I mean, it is healing, kind of, if you want to. I don't want to. We do have double AoE card as well, so sometimes we can just kill this cleanly. Yeah. Bullet time draw would be good here. Yeah, understatement of a century. Bullet time draw here would be amazing. Yeah. Bullet time doesn't play until Act 2, you say. Bullet time doesn't play until Act 3. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so we actually win this like very cleanly then. Now, if I did not hit the bullet time, I just don't play Terror. And I play maybe second defense into one AoE card. That is still playable because we have the cow gamble. But of course, hitting bullet time is the absolute best case. And you see why I upgrade the bullet time immediately, so that yeah, we pick up any card draw, that can happen, and backflip is already in our deck. So how do I distribute this damage? Whatever I terror is dead, right? This is 12 plus 15, so yeah, they all have 26. Whichever one I terror is dead, so you can just do that. And this guy is at 8. Yeah, okay, we just do here. We play our whole hand basically. They are all dead. Goodbye. I think well less important with Tori. Even in Act 2, because you weaken both stabbing, it deals like no damage. Of course, still amazing in Slavers. Actually, still an amazing draw in Slavers. We do potentially run into Burning Elite right now. Burning Knock, we have Attack Potion and Smoke Bomb, so we can never die. Going here means that we will be better prepared for this floor, but we kill Act 2 shop. So I don't know how much I like that, killing my Act 2 shop. Sentry is fine, yeah? Unless it's okay. Strength Sentry is slightly bad. Normal Sentry you can Tori and the fight is basically chill because we have double AoE card. But we run to Strength Sentry, this no longer works, and if we don't end the fight fast, we have problems. We do Smoke Bomb and the Attack Portal, so I think we always just run into this. But I don't think I want the shop. I don't think I want the shop. I think they will. And yes, I absolutely keep my freaking Smoke Bomb. Question mark is a heal. Healing so much right now. Oh god. It is strength sentries. Uh-huh. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, this time we don't take damage, but that's annoying. So, do I commit attack pot or not? I don't think attack pot in this turn because finisher plays, choke plays, predator plays, but something like dash does not play. I have information to where to put damage though, and maybe I can kill this turn one because we currently have 21. 22, yeah. Attack potion doesn't give 22 unless it's exactly choke or finisher. And the blocks right now are wasted. And of course, after the terror is down, the attack potion also gets more value, yeah. So I don't think so. Yeah, pretty high HP rolls too. And strength sentries mean now Tori doesn't work. Which is annoying, but can you do? Yeah, open attack pot next turn. Sometimes it's like block cards. Sometimes more damage with terror, so it's only choke and finisher that would be better this turn. But even next turn, finisher still at least like 12, and the choke is 18, which is still enough to kill this. Choke is like 21, yeah, 21 unless we draw dash, and it's 18, or 18 is still enough. That's sure. We just see what we draw next turn. Okay, we draw nothing, so I would like to open attack pot now. We do kill this. That's nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, strength sentry is so annoying because if this normal sentry just play like strike or attack and we take 1 and we are like omega shielding. Instead here I'm taking 7, so defense block for 6. Kind of smooth stone you if you think about it. We have a smooth stone here. We play second defense block for 6. But yeah, it's probably defense or attack. Because yeah, we still have dash terror and such. Yeah, very nice job or attack. Love you. Terror here into dash, guarantee lethal next turn. We strike neutralize and we take 1 again. That's fine. So Master of Zap costing 2 now, yeah, but I don't care. It has already done its job. I should take this one, right? Yeah, I should, so I will. Strength sentries, normally you see strength sentries, you don't buy that much, you know, but this actually costs me so much damage here. Yeah, this strength sentry actually costs me so much damage here, it's crazy. That's right, yeah, that's fine, no potion. So potion chains 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fights, 2 potions. 3 potions. So 50. Acro card with bullet time plus. It's quite good. And we still have smoke bomb, so no fight here cannot go wrong. Also I said. Well, good thing I have piercing veil in my deck, guys. Okay, to be fair, this is not so much damage, it's only 13 maximum. I probably don't even piercing veil. Let's get real here, I don't even play piercing veil in this turn. Last veil, no, I don't even play it. Like, come on. I mean, maybe hitting here is better, but yeah, no. And we have Tori, yeah, so at most we wait. But this sucks. Oh, attack is terrible. Wait a second. Okay, this may be a little bit more troublesome than I thought. What killing Factor on better? No way, right? Because afterwards I cannot actually Tori. But like this at most I take 3 damage per turn. Yeah, killing Factor I cannot be good because if I fail to draw lethal and sneaky on turn 2, then the fight is even worse. Like here, at most I take 3 damage per turn, I can smoke bomb the elite fight. If it's not, then we cannot kill, and then with rest we have Regal Pillow, and then we are fine. Terror Strike, yeah, most I just Terror Strike, Fat take 3. Unless you tell me to Terror Mad Remedy instead. We are taking 3 damage like quite a few times in this fight, yeah, from here. We are going to take 3 damage quite a few times. Maybe 3 into 2 into 2 to take like 7 more. Smoke here? No. You smoke here, you can die next floor. We are never smoking here because you cannot die in this fight. If you cannot die in this fight, you do not smoke bomb. Because you need smoke bomb for next floor sometimes. Okay, so I defend, take 2, yeah, take 2. Oh. And we take 3. We take 3 and it doesn't matter if we play this or not. This is what 7, so it's still 7, this is 11, so it's 12, it's 19, so we can kill the fat here, but then I take 8. If I Terror Strike or attack, Strike Defend or attack, I take 8 damage. But yeah, this go to 7, I take 1, and this go to 7, I take 7. Which seems, yeah, pretty stupid. It's not. Yeah, playing this doesn't matter, playing this is strictly bad. Ow, ow, ow. AoE is terrible. Why do people say take AoE for this fight? But yeah, we take another 2 here, and then next turn we are no longer frail, so maybe we are doing something. Ow. Yeah, blocking 37, that's kind of good. Slightly risky to attack this now, but I guess the block in the deck is good enough. Could have not blocked and attack again. No. Attacking again was bad. Attacking again here is interesting, but I think we don't need to. Okay, now we kill. No potion 60. How strong are we in Act 2? Okay. We are not amazing, but we are okay. Because if I get away with taking backflip or footwork here over backstab, I would like to. But this backstab is so... it's still so freaking good for so long. It's even good next floor, you know. The next floor will run into the knob and it plays immediately better than whatever crap this is. So instead of smoke bombing, I get 1 more relic. To Lagavulin, it doesn't matter that much if we don't have footwork, because there's still Torian weakness. If we break on energy, I would probably take back. I would probably like backstab. But the thing is that, of course, bullet time in the deck, and like Dash is here, Game Boy is here, Auto Tori is here. Neko is possible. Well, Regal Pillow and Question Card both also speak a little bit for Neko. But I mean, it's still. It's not like backstab with Neko is so bad either. It's still like 12 damage exhaust. I take this backstab. Take this freaking backstab. And now just never shows up. We open now, yeah? Opening now maybe cause we take 1 full hit, but worst comes to worst, you can always smoke more. I think we'll redraw is not interested. Next one. Sometimes I have D2 next turn if I don't draw enough block. Well, we do draw enough block, so again, it's a 2 damage like Goblin fight. So the best relic in the game, I say this relic is insanely powerful starting even for Mac 1, and later on it doesn't fall off. It just has a bad reputation because, yeah, Tungsten Rod is overrated as hell. Literally, the story is no potion. Okay, for 70. This blur is cute. Would it be nice if we have the footwork instead of the backstab? It's pickable though, because of the bullet time. Into Act 2 not amazing, but maybe hatching for late game, probably not. And Finale not interested, Eviscerate not interested. So we can take the Weststone first. And that's is fine. But yeah, do I take this blur or not? Because the Dark Wave also makes the blur slightly better. Yeah? It plays into the Guardian, it plays with the any big bullet time turn, and we can cycle back to the blur fairly fast. Yeah, I think I take it, but I still rest the Guardian because we don't have the potions to make sure that we never take chip damage. We can still brick, like deck has 5 strikes. Deck has 5 strikes and 2 attacks that don't exhaust. So just rest instead of upgrading something. If I make an upgrade right here before the Guardian, I think it's Scout Gamble or maybe Acro. But yeah, I don't mind resting. Resting with Pillow, we rest for 34, that is still plus 8 HP into Act 2. Do I rest with Elixir? That's interesting. I probably don't, because we can split already with Vajra and Backstab. And then I just Elixir away like 2 or 3 strikes and we are fine. 15 HP is enough to take one brick turn. You cannot brick 2 turns, but you can brick 1 turn. And with Elixir, you never brick 2 turns. So with Elixir, I probably can upgrade. But here I rest. Because it did not drop a freaking potion. Yeah. Now as per usual, we rest into taking 0 damage. You can already see it, guys. Don't need to tell me. 22, 33, so we can split now. Which I guess I don't mind. Block in the deck is not so bad, but damage is not good enough in the deck to guarantee a split even if I leave this guy on 1. So I will just split now. They're Tori. Yeah, take 1 damage. Oh wait, they blur. Whoa, look at that. We are going to take chips at once here, but I don't really mind. I mean, we rested. So I can take 0 here. I think taking 0 is like slightly stupid because damage in the deck is not actually that good even with the terror down. So I guess I will take 2. We take 2 to deal 14. It's fine. So we can take 1 to deal 10. If we take 2 to deal 14, taking 1 to deal 10 makes a little bit of sense, but not really, because the damage we took last time was to split. This damage we take is just to deal extra damage here, which we don't need. Are we enough to pick Eviscerate? Why do you want Eviscerate? Do you think we need more? Okay, when does Eviscerate actually play? On the bullet time turn, sure. On the card game mode turn, sure. But if you aggro to Eviscerate and you play Eviscerate, yeah, you're still spending 3 energy on the Eviscerate. So it does. I mean, there are things that stick for the Eviscerate, but there are definitely things that don't. And we can hold on a little bit longer because of question card. You don't need to rush. Because if the Eviscerate ends up being amazing, you can pick up a sneaky strike. This does roughly the same job later on. For now, we also still want to be aggressive in Act 2, especially after the backstab pick, so I don't want something that can break me short term. Hello, job important. Next promising, yeah, it's okay. But instead of taking the garbage toxic egg and farming 1 elite, we take the Aurelian, buy some potions, and then we take 4 elite, including burning. Now, isn't that better? Yeah, that's a little bit better than taking egg to dodging, no? That's a bit better, I would say, and it's cheaper too. I don't know why I even care about blurring, but sure. The tarot card. Tarot card's kind of good. Whoa. Look at this flow. Interesting turn, but we can never break. Good rest as usual. Up damage with blur. Adrenaline for more fun load. Also with a blur a little bit, but yeah, I think after picking up backstab, and we still have like this, and with these relics we have enough front load. I mean, not enough front load, but enough front load that I don't take adrenaline over a real scaling card, and the AI is good. Like the AI is already good enough, even without the bullet time, and with the bullet time in the deck and the blur, it becomes like 56. Pyramid, overhammer. Now. I mean, yeah, of course, overhammer. What are you talking about, bro? Of course it's over the hammer. Okay, so what are we doing? I still don't want advanced always that early. I don't mind advanced always later, but I don't want it that early, so we probably do this way. It's like 2 question marks, 2 5, so no advanced always into the shop. And after the shop, if we are strong, we can go aggressive, 2 elites. If not, then yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. 2 elites. If we are not that strong, then we can go here into 2 late elites. That's still completely fine. Also, yeah, garbage card. Get out of my deck. Deck 1, I guess. I discard that because they are bullet time and such. Wait, I need to play defend. I thought I can play sucker punch, but I need to play defend. I guess I play defend. Okay. You see why I left my strike in instead of playing it last turn, because now if I draw 2 bullet time, it's +7 damage for free. So how much are we dealing here? We are full blocking if we can kill, and we are dealing 30, 44. So that's still slightly off. 44, if we drawn to 1 more attack here with the Acro, we can kill this. Killing this is more difficult. But afterwards, if I don't kill this guy now, afterwards, even if I terror, he still blocks 17, so it's not too easy to kill. Keep my goal. Actually, only also taking 1 damage here whenever I cannot kill, so yeah, I backstab here. Okay, we can kill. So you just play everything here and take 1, yeah? 18 plus 28 is yeah, 46. So we do kill here. The bullet time, guys, by the way. Not drawing terror in here is annoying. We can force the terror draw, I guess. Sometimes this still runs away, but looks like it doesn't. Import, Fishing Wheel Plus. I mean, there's a setup, but we have Pyramid and there's a Fishing Wheel Plus. Kind of good. So if we discard the Smoke Bomb, nothing can really go wrong, right? We have like 400 gold coming up, we have a freaking Pyramid. We change 30. Transform all attack, or unless you tell me all attack still performs enough short term that you can stay. Mutation is cute, but with the Pyramid I think I want to get these cards out of here. Also potential buy straight next floor, so I don't want to transform 2 strike that badly. There you go. Yeah, what I can get can get out my deck. Unless you tell me it's Jackson time. Then I'm listening. Mutation is funny because we can see we can have my favorite combo coming up if things line up. If I see Palace in the shop. Yeah, my favorite combo for Silent can come up if we see Palace in the shop and take mutations. Because then with my up damage and we have clans on turn 1, so it's a 3 strength permanent. But I probably just transform or attack strike. Great. I want my mutations, please. Can I get my mutations instead of this crap? Whatever, we have red form pyramid, I guess. Or attack come back. We cannot kill bear turn 1, so we have to accept the debuff, and there's no attack in this deck, but there is red form, and we have double Fishing Wheel, so I think we are going to be fine. I do not Fishing Wheel this turn, no, that's for sure. I guess I could kill Romeo. We change top now, going to change 30%. It does get full value for 2 turns and maybe I take damage on turn 3. Minimum it gets me 9 HP. But still not that bad. And sometimes I do take damage this turn. Not that much though. But yeah, I do. I think whale card is kind of decent. It is 18. It is 15. That's 33. So I do need to put the neutralize here as well to kill it. But yeah, I don't want to be with them. So I guess I can save my strike plus. I think whale card is again kind of decent. You know, you just play whale every turn and do take damage, right? Like pretty decent strategy. If you just play whale every turn, then you don't take damage. I want to kill bear next, but here I'm already dealing 1 damage, so probably not. Afterwards, I do have red form. I say afterwards, not now. Which is probably true. Taking some damage if I don't red form now. I mean, I can also just count game more into a big bullet time. It is probably better. Because I can backflip into bullet time and still block a lot. Or maybe not that much. like after image in here, pretty decent. So I will take one here, or I can play red form. And red form now blocks a 20 next turn. Otherwise, I red form next turn. It's still not like dead though, which slightly problematic. I think I hold my red form. But holding my red form means I play it next turn. So basically, I just delay one turn with the red form in order to draw back into my bullet time. In exchange, I take a little bit of chip, but I guess that's fine. I do want to kill Bear because after Bear is dead, I can just weaken this. So even if I don't have any block, I will still not take damage. Not super easy to do, though, because the bullet time is not drawn here, and this guy gains more block next turn again. He can blur, of course, and we take like 9 block and then such. I do kill Pointy, because otherwise I stack like another 12 next turn. And this 14 damage is like convenient, you know. And 14 damage is convenient. Get Pointy. Block a bit, but we are fine. Next turn is dead, we take 1 damage. Color trends, yeah, very funny. If it's already not interested, slice maybe a little bit, dodge and roll with a blur also maybe a little bit, but with pyramid, like this is not very useful. Though if it's already good now, if we upgrade Cow Gamble, we have one upgrade on red form. The next upgrade after red form is probably Cow Gamble though. So yeah, eviscerate as damage solve, right? In particular, we can line up bullet time with the eviscerate with the pyramid always. I mean not always, but usually. And then when Cow Gamble is green, we cycle back into this fairly fast. We go pushing very much for the some of the 7 months, which is a lot. When I take jacks, well, if I'm like 1 floor, 2 floors away from this and I'm dying, I take jacks. If I'm speed running on Watcher, I might take jacks. But otherwise, no. Now we can take this one. I don't mind that much. Convenient. That was very convenient, I would say. Oh, this guy is smart. Guy is a little bit too intelligent. Maybe too intelligent to live. Probably not. Reform sucks. Reform is actually pretty terrible here, and we see are facing well. This guy is also too smart. Why are these birds like so intelligent? They are a little bit too good for me. I mean it's fine, but they're annoying. I mean, at some point we'll. Oh my god, one of those scoop every single turn, so I had to spend more than 1 energy to block. It's fine, we can down this one and kill this one. So we are fine here. Holy crap, man. It's about 3 strength. Not when the last time I saw a bird with 3 strength was, but doesn't happen very often. I don't know why I did that. I guess it blocks here. But yeah, doesn't matter if I did that. No potion. So potion change right now. We draw 1.35 is 50. Okay, fine. The fusion hammer would have been okay. After split dance, we just pick out an Navy thread, but looking at the previous fight, maybe my front load damage is a small problem. But here's a creeping cloud read, and with the pyramid, something like catalyst is not so bad. Our AoE is suddenly lacking, I don't know why, but we are missing an AoE card for some reason. Now, the problem with taking this creeping cloud is that it puts more pressure into drawing bullet time. As you can see, like when we don't draw bullet time, we already have some problems. We will get a card removed next floor, expertise is gone into buying some other stuff. So it gets better, but these are all good by the way. Like this is even fine. Like Quickstar is completely fine compared to the Blade Dance even. Because it's green. Because yeah, this is 15 one energy deal 15, this one energy deal 13, but it cycle itself. So of course this after image is maybe outperforming a little bit, but not by that much. Let's compare these two cards. If you are not playing into accuracy, like this is just better than this. For most fights. But yeah, this Creeping Cloud is green. Is that like what's considering or not? Honestly, not really. Into the chain fight, I would prefer to have this or this. It's not really that much kind of AoE poison stress. I mean, it's AoE weakness. Turn 1, you have this. If you have this in Slaver and you have Mushroom, like fight basically done. Even if you don't draw your red form or kill. It's like okay. But again, if you don't know bullet time and you just keep adding expensive cards to your deck, you have problems. Honestly, I think I want to take this Quick Slash plus. Because now that we have Pyramid and Red Form and then Blur and whatnot, if the run lasts long enough, we're already like insanely strong. I kind of just want to take something that's strong right now, you know. And this Quick Slash Plus is definitely stronger than most cards in our deck. Is it better than all of these? It's better than this in non-AoE fights. And it's better than all the blocks. It's probably not better than Piercing Wheel, it's probably not better than Backstab, it's probably not better than Dash Plus, it's definitely not better than Bullet Time or Terror. But as far as dealing damage goes, it's better than most of our deck. Yeah, it comes out with it. If your hand is full, you can also just play Quick Slash into Bullet Time and then, yeah. As you can see, like the fight just now, when a hand has 10 cards with the Bullet Time in hand, you play Backflip and overdraws. But then you can play Quick Slash instead, and you don't waste anything. Yeah, that's bad. To pick a card for screen. Here's a Chemex Skewer if you want that. Here's a Tactician if you want that, and I probably do. Yeah, Penny over this Chemex Skewer, right? Or is that stupid? Because this Chemex is not so bad, considering the fact that we have question card, so Malays can show up like more often. Doppelganger Pyramid is a little bit annoying, but our damage scaling is still not quite here yet. Yeah. If we take the Skewer, then we do have like a plan. Of course, you can also take Penny, and that's your plan. Your plan is can also be upgrading Count Gamble and yeah, play Eviscerate. Yeah, not really. It is too expensive. But I want to remove Expertise, I want to buy Tactician, I want to buy the Penny probably. And we can afford all that. So let's do that. Goodbye. On change right now is 50. I can buy a potion, don't think I need to, so I won't. Especially after picking up the garbage quick slash. I wait on gamble, I wait on red form, yeah, probably steal the cringe red form first, but we'll see what happens after this fight, whether I go for the 2 elite pass or not. Because the 2 elite pass is just strictly higher value than this, yeah. The fire we get still the same, it's just the 2 elites come back to back. Red mask going in. 15, so it's 10, so yeah. I can aggro, kind of. I don't know why I would aggro, but I can. I also don't need to play Pissing, I can just take 2. Which is maybe the better choice, to take 2. If I take 2, I will play the aggro. Yeah, let's take 2 and keep the will. I don't know whether it's good or not. It's probably stupid. It's just that I do want to play Sucker Punch here next turn, and I kind of want to keep this in my hand. I mean, I can discard Backstab or discard the Will, but that doesn't make sense either. So that will not backfire. Take 1 next turn. We'll see what we draw. Yeah, we can take 1 with 1 flavor or another. I guess we take 2. I'm taking 2 a bit annoying. But if I play AI into double block card, we do take 6. I guess I just play red form. And they're prepared. I would kind of like a prepare right now. Would be good. So take this. So point chain 60 now. If I go here and don't get the fire, if I go here and can upgrade something like Tactician or Count Gamble, we do 1 Count Gamble upgrade before the champ for sure. 56 HP Penip setup, 59 HP Penip setup, I don't think there's any reason to dodge this. We fight this. Yeah, this thing's dead. I mean, you can kill this first if you scale like wounds. Which maybe we should be a little bit scared. The wounds, because vulnerable is not as harmful, especially when we have a double pacing and red form. But this day in 1 full deck cycle might not do enough damage if we spend the terror here as well, especially if we are weakened. We are not being weakened. If I terror middle, do I kill it? It's 42 into another 18, 60, so I do need to neutralize here, and then we take 1. Actually, no, I take 6. Okay, taking 6 unacceptable. Yeah, service, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, taking 6 is unacceptable, right? So we just kill the right one. You can kill the left one. I still think killing the right one is better because Entangle is more annoying than weak. And vulnerable means that you also need to spend more resources to block. Neutralize can be used here. Probably no reason not to use it. Actually, there is a reason. After image. but I just won't. So now you want to gamble a bigger hand. With a red 2 strict for. Yeah, if we already don't focus the Taskmaster first, then there's no real reason to hit the Taskmaster second either. Because being weakened is worse than. Basically, yeah, if you want to target this guy and then you are being weakened for one more turn, it's already not worth it. Because you don't even kill this thing. You kill this thing one turn slower. That's already plus 3 wounds. And then, like, if you have 12 wounds or 15 wounds in the second redraw, like, who cares? You need to have enough damage in the draw to kill them, in that case. Spending out ammo here is a little bit spooky, but I think I will do it. Let's see what I draw into first. I think I will cut ammo here. Okay, this red is got 0. We can do some stuff. Nice. So basically we just need to draw, we have 6 wounds in the deck, so this guy cannot stop us from killing him. That's good. Yeah, of course we always have this if we actually top deck all the cringe. Probably doesn't happen because you can also discard the 1 wound with the survivor. And yeah, with the bullet time we are also like safe here. Panic cannot be set up, but yes. So 0 damage fight. Excellent relic. So potion goes down to 50. Imagine paying gold with addition, but yeah, we take second card game. Kiddo man, thank you very much for the Prime Summon the 2 months. Appreciate a lot. You can bottle red form for safety because you're pyramid, but more realistically, you bottle up damage to get the upgrade for free. Or you can just take the key, which I probably will. Yeah, I probably just will. And we go right side. I want this fire, and we are still full HP, 2 potions. I don't think we are that scared. Maybe sometimes leader can be a problem when we have 2 potions. Now leader's here, so let's see whether leader is actually a problem or not. Seems like we are going to be fine. I can save the bullet time for like Eviscerate or Dash, because right now I do not actually need to play the bullet time. Even next turn, if she attacks, then bullet time will still do it, but piercing wave only means that we take 3 damage maximum. Four damage, because this thing can also do it, but basically no damage. Yeah, let's save the bullet time. I want to make hand strike, so I will hit the backstab here. It does not attack. Fine. Yeah, now she attacks and good news. All the time still in my hand. Double fast summon is annoying. Okay. I don't know whether I'm actually playing this bullet time or not, because I can also just do counter game mode this hand. We draw into this guarantee. Yeah, drawing into this guarantee into the dagger spray is not like that bad either, you know. And And we have piercing will to block, so we still take 0. I mean, double fat means I cannot ignore them either, but we have maybe I can ignore them. I have Penny on the Dagger Spray next turn. How much damage is that? Probably nonsense. Probably nonsense. We can still block her, I don't even know, like 2 more attacks or 3 more attacks or red form even before playing red form. After playing red form we can block like 4 attacks, maybe 5 attacks. Let's go to time now. Not exactly the card I want to draw, but sure. Yeah, whatever, I just play that. I can defend instead, but I can just play that. It's fine. Oh. I still have 0 cost victory rate. Which I get pended. Yeah, that one is actually nice. Infinite. It's not good. Yeah, it really isn't. And yes, it is infinite after you upgrade Gamble, but yeah, here's a twist. Here's a twist, guys. After you upgrade these 2 Gambles, we are already infinite. So you do not need this reflex. Yeah, it's just blocking you before you draw into this. And of course, aggro into that is terrible, yeah? You aggro into that, it does nothing. Like, your hand is already full. So we skip. Unless you tell me it's unload time. I thought it's better than this. I don't want the bullet time now, but then we don't get to panic Dagger Spray, but I guess that's fine. Unless you don't play Terror, of course, but I want to play Terror. I guess Terror doesn't matter that much because with Terror and Chosen, it is 1 day though. That's fine. Imagine not taking reflex. Yeah, imagine not taking reflex, guys. It's fine, we don't need it. I just upgrade card gamble, upgrade tactician, upgrade second card gamble, move some cards, and we are there. His escape plan is okay. Only time eater is a problem with that. Snecko maybe is a problem sometimes, but yeah, Snecko is a big problem. I mean, not that big. We have bullet time and we have red form. Still slightly annoying. It's just that. It's just slightly annoying. In every other fight, it's good. Even into the heart because we have the after image. Sure, I can take it. You can take another whale. I don't think we need one. Like with the Tori, you also don't need as many whales. So one is for strength reset, one is for front load block. In the fact that it is front load block in, but you don't need more than 2. You can take 3, you can take 4, and they probably still perform, but you don't need that many. Take this. Running potion, second one over flex. Yeah, maybe not. Like we don't think we need to flex for the champ, but my having the flex spot option. Right here, for example, I can flex spot now. I think I'm playing red form, so I won't. 48, 48. That's 1 damage off. Ah, sure, we can cunning pot. So 26, 33, 33, 47. That's still 1 damage. Or you can kill this instead, I guess. Ah, probably could have killed this without potion, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Just kill left and take. No, take 1. We take 1. We don't even take 2. Well, too late now. I mean, too late now in the sense of potion. We can still kill it, which is honestly probably the better choice. So this is 26. This is plus another. Yeah, 26 plus 2. 26 and 21 is 1 off. We can play strike plus, I guess. So yeah, strike plus into 36 plus this is 2 damage overkill. So we can kill this one instead. Oh yeah, weaken is annoying, right? Weaken is annoying. Take 1. And we can keep these, yeah, no reason to play them, so I won't. Ow. Oh, this guy is good. I mean, I did say that Entangle is more annoying than weakness. Is that true? I don't want to play with bullet time here, but maybe I should. Probably don't. If I don't play bullet time, my strikes are stuck in my hand, yeah? And I can only play like triple block. I think I can play double block with the blur into 1 strike. Yeah, I don't think I want to play bullet time here. I would. Do I need to kill this or not? With Terror in the deck, I don't think so. And yeah, double cup Rambo too. I should play this guy. Because next turn if this guy attack big, I need to spend energy on blocking anyway. I guess I can red form now with his head. Yeah, I guess I can just red form now. I think I will. Hero definitely goes here. Vulnerable does not matter. A nice panic setup. It's not even that good, but sure. It doesn't mean that I don't need to upgrade this statistician. And it's not even that good. Let's come back here, let's come back. And wait, card gamble is clear. With the Sun level now, I think I will also upgrade the second card gamble, but we'll see. It is Neko, you're kidding me. Escape Lane Pickers immediately in shambles. Yeah, Escape Lane Pickers immediately in shambles. Doesn't take that long. It's actually somewhat dangerous, but I think we'll be fine because of the mushroom and like the red form and the bullet time. Los Riatos, thank you very much for the 7 to 18 months. Appreciate a lot. Snecko's doing Snecko things. Kind of annoying. I need hand space. I think I will make hand space by one partition. And one survivor. Okay, much better. Do nothing, just play this defense. Defense fine. I want to draw more cards. One is fine, don't mind taking one. I still want this in my hand. I don't want to play reform. If it's gonna try its best. If it's gonna try its best, guys. It tried. But yeah, what can you do? So when I'm weakened, this does not kill, right? So my penny is messed up, but do I care? I don't think I do. I don't care, just kill now. Yeah, Thunder on one, yeah, but whatever. Matter. Yep. Upgrade the second gamble. Upgrade the tactician. I think I'm going to upgrade second gamble and just do some blur cycling in the champ fight. Also make a bit very stronger. So upgrade? No. If you actually know how the eviscerate with Neko interacts, then yeah, it's not actually random. It's not actually random. It is weighted to give you 0 more than average, because the game tries to discount it, but sometimes it fails. You can check the link there with the Google spreadsheet. The chance that you get a 0 cost eviscerate after game link is around like 45-50%. For the science, the testing sample in the spreadsheet is from me. Kuro made the spreadsheet. But yeah, the 100 testing sample was on my end. Probably can go further, but I guess we don't need to know the exact percentage. It's like it's very clearly evident that it's more than 25%. So that's enough. They can do some stuff soon. For now, we're taking 1 damage. Wait, we play that next turn, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I read the first game to this can't be 3, roughly 50. Yeah, okay, roughly 50. Should be exactly 50. Yeah, okay. Wait, is my card gamble? It was probably the card gamble. Where is it? Wait, hand clock. It said right now can do things. Can do more things at some point, but for now I can do things. enough things yet though, I would say. Because right now we still have too many base cards. And not enough card gambles to make this consistent. Like we don't even have blur every turn here, you see it. Which means I actually need to pay attention here. But we have a red form and we have the flex spot. So as long as you don't mess up it royally, we should be fine. But our deck is not small enough for this cycling to work super consistently. If it bugs too fast, we can have issues though. So I hope that it doesn't bug that fast. And I always want one card rainbow in my hand. We split it in 4 turns probably, 3 turns. So I need either card game or bullet time in my hand. One of the two. So need both, but I need one of the two. Really want to card rainbow now, but I know it's bad. So I shouldn't. Yeah, really want to play card rainbow now, but I know it's bad. So what do I do this turn then? Is it really bad? Maybe it's not that bad. We don't shuffle out this card game board by game board now. Maybe it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I just need to not accidentally split, which I want. This is 27, this is 224, which means it doesn't split. I cannot play dash afterwards though. But I guess it's fine. We shuffle in Eviscerate. And we do want to split like kind of soon anyway. Anyone 8? Full block is fun. You have blur. Okay, bullet time's in hand, so we probably are fine. Next time we count gamble turn after. Next time we bullet time turn after we count gamble. I guess you can also just pass turn here, and next turn you go in with bullet time, split a little bit. Turn after you count gamble, but I think count gamble next is good. It gets the panic on Eviscerate. In order to guarantee it hits the Eviscerate, I need to not play a single card here though, and I think I will do that. And let's not play a single card, and we split next turn. Because the blur allows me to do this. The red form's not in my hand, yeah, but I also split with no debuffs. And we also go have a good split here. Shuffle in the escape plan. Shuffle in the quick slash. When quick slash, fine. can blur here if I want to pretend it's actually an important thing to blur. I just want to deal damage, and we can still have blur. I mean, it's dead. Then bullet time don't need. Grand finale. Yeah. Where we are going, we don't need this finale. So basically, 50% to be 0, 20% each to be 1 or 2. Yeah, first shuffle cannot be 3. So to the trade is like okay. If we bottom deck every other card, like we bottom deck both Tower Gamble and the bullet time, then top decking to the trade can help with that. Or you can also, you know, just not act it. And then play with Pyramid. And let's see, good finale. Finale in this deck is just whatever, really. It probably is. Objectively speaking, I think finale is even bad. I don't know, unless you tell me that there's no way we can get our deck into the spot where you play Eviscerate every single turn. More than once. But we are already somewhat close to that, as you can see from the champ fight. And into Act 3 right now, we have free pathing, Courier, so you can remove 3 more cards probably from this deck. So even when you can play Finale, yeah, you can play it fairly often, because we have Pyramid and good deck cycle, it's entirely unnecessary here. And it's a brick here on turn 1 and on turn 2. Because tools I think is a skip. I mean, taking the tools is only for, I don't know, like hovering Kite or something, but Kite we can already prop both turns. Yeah, probably not, we just skip. I don't want to draw this early turns either. Against the heart, we don't need it. Company will offer like 6, yeah, quite a lot. Okay, not that. The Ripper is probably fine. We don't actually have sustain, no? Our only sustain, quote unquote sustain, is a Regal Pillow. So if you actually take cheap damage somehow, this is pretty scary. On the other hand, you can take Backstab. But yeah, no. If you take Ripper, we don't run into hand clock problem. You can pick up more aggro, more backflips. You don't need to upgrade its Statistician, and then you're like quite strong. Turn 1, you also have Red Mask. So I just want removes. I don't care about elites, I just want removes. Well, sucks to be me because there's only one shop in this deck I can go to. Yeah, literally cannot go to 2 shops, even if I want to. I will get one remove this deck and that's it. I'll just backstab, I mean, you can, but like why? I don't even care about elites. We can take 0 release from here and be completely fine. And in fact, that's even what I want to do. I mean, not like what I want to do, of course taking elites is still good, yeah, but there are the nodes that's better than elites in this type of situation. So first of all, you pick the black side, open yourselves up to some potential low rolls in hallway fights. Of course, you still have some low rolls with this, and now you don't have Regal Pillow. But you still need to recall 1 fire, yeah, and no wing boots. Question mark before shop, probably. There's a red mask. I don't know if this is a normality pyramid moment. Most definitely not. I picked normality pyramid the other day on Ironclad. And then 1 floor later into the shop, I have blue candle. Yeah, the first relic I see in the shop is blue candle after taking 1000 gold with the pyramid. So surely this will happen again, right? Right? You know that 1000 gold with Courier, how much can it be? 1018 even. But yeah, red mask here gold can fully be used. And afterwards, I don't actually want like, these after the shop. Question mark before shop into 2 files with question card, and then we can go into maybe this card. You can go left, deck 2 Elise. You can also go right, deck 2 Elise, but get more upgrades. Right now, upgrade wise, I think I like this one. I still don't mind this, and maybe this is good now that we have Reaper. It's okay. If we see more, no, if we see Peace 5 something would be nice. Okay, 1017, not 18. It's 999, not 1000. Okay, don't play that. I really want to play that, but yeah, don't. Deck needs more card draw though, which is why we still want to go to fights to see card rewards. It's like we are strong on turn 2. Usually we are quite strong on turn 2. And that's a given with Pyramid that usually you're strong on turn 2. Just that turn 2 maybe is a little bit slow. And red here I probably should. I still don't take any damage. Straight Spiker, so exciting, yeah, exciting. Exciting is certainly a word for it. And literally throwing for content. If you look for the definition of throwing for content, that is it. Garbage. Yeah, I still take 3. Finish job. Probably take that. Here's the Deep Red Sundial, can be green. Here's a Purity, which I probably also take. But this one I take. Deep Red I probably take. You can take the Impatience over Deep Red sometimes if you say if you say you Purity away some attacks. But yeah, Deep Breath into Deep Breath upgrade is just super strong. Also 9 gold, so we get 27 gold. So instead of 222, we get 27. Yeah, you can mirror red form and be cringe. We don't need to do that, so I won't. It's not even good, by the way. Mirroring red form here actually just makes you slower. It does not make you faster, it makes you slower. I think this though. I think this backflip is good. I think this backflip is very good. You can mirror AI, you can mirror macro, you can mirror cow gamble, you can also mirror nothing. You can mirror deep breath, but deep breath is minus. So probably not. Right, but I think this is like the clearest thing. This is also the cheapest. So I want that actually, but maybe I don't pay go for it. Remove is stronger than any relic under the mirror, right? I don't even know whether I'm buying the mirror or not. I probably am. Mirroring after image just for time eater is a thought. Mirror give fish go, yes. Yeah, mirroring AI just for time eater is like definitely a thought. I think time eater is like fine though, because we can strength reset with the pyramid. We have weak chain, we have 4 energy, and of course we still have red form. We are going to have 4 HP too. It makes the hard fight more convenient. That's basically it. Is the quality of life in mirror. As mirror purity makes me infinite on the spot, it also makes me brick on the spot sometimes. So not interested. Yeah, zero interest. If you want the mirror purity, you can also just spend 1 file to upgrade the freaking purity, you know, it's like... Instead of adding a brick to your deck, you remove instead. So here's the thing, yeah? If you see peace fire, you go top rank. So upgrading purity is basically token over mirroring your purity. If you think about that. Oh yeah, Why on earth is mirroring purity good then? Also, it just bricks you turn 1, turn 2, especially Act 4 elites. Like Act 4 elites right now, we still don't have Ghost in the Jar or whatever, yeah, to fully cover. So hard we don't die. Like the hard we have Tori and the Mushroom, so the hard can never kill us first cycle. But the Spear Shield can damage us enough that we can die first cycle with the hard, and then it's like really bad. So don't add more bricks. This one is still strong, but yeah, don't add more bricks. Which is also why I just buy the backflip. Because it doesn't hurt, and then turn 1 is a very good draw. But yeah, I don't know whether I should spend gold on this mirror or not, honestly. I don't need the after image. It's convenient. It's very convenient for the card. Don't know whether it's actually good or needed, but it's actually convenient because I don't need to spend energy to play block cards. Hero gamble kind of unnecessary, honestly. Like we are, especially after purity. The only good thing about Mirror Gamble is that you draw one of them earlier, so maybe when you bottleneck all your important cards, you can draw into them faster. But after we play the Purity, this third card Gamble is not going to do anything. By Mirror candidates, you can mirror Acro, you can mirror After Image, and if you want to be spicy, you can mirror Blur. If you want to be cringe but also bad, you can mirror Red Form. Honestly, mirroring Red Form still wins Act 4 like fairly convincingly. Just play double Red Form, then you kill the heart in 6 turns. It's not too difficult. But every other fight is kind of annoying. I mean, it's annoying, it's not bad though, because you can just play Red Form and then you play your normal thing. Just so you send on turn to exhaust this. The only fight mirror Red Form's bad in, I will say, is Nemesis. That is the only fight where mirroring Red Form is maybe bad in, because it makes you maybe on turn too slow sometimes. Where's mirror Deep Red? It's not terrible, but do you really want to play Deep Red that often? I guess you do. I don't have that much draw to use the Sunday energy, and we need to cycle card gamble a little bit, but it's not bad. We have 3 fires in this deck if we go right side, which we probably do. So 1 upgrade on Deep Breath, 2nd upgrade on Deep Breath, 3rd upgrade goes on, honestly, probably Purity. If we had double Deep Breath, we never need to upgrade this. It's okay. Honestly, mirroring Deep Breath is not the worst idea. At least, but they need to be green all of them. And we can make them green at least. Awaken 1 doesn't matter. Like, you cycle fast and don't just kill it. If you can kill the heart in 6 turns, you can kill Awaken 1 in 6 turns. Yeah, it will be Deep Red plus. Not sure, why not? You don't get to do this every day, so why not? Purity, by the way. So we are breaking 39 plus another 12, 18, so 57. We can kill this. Oh. Okay, we are no longer breaking. But you see why the second purity is sometimes a terrible idea. You see it this turn. After these Deep Reds are green, they are like extremely powerful. They need to be green now. After they're green, they are like insanely strong. I don't know whether I even want to play this try. I probably don't. Play Eviscerate first before doing that, but I don't really care that much about the Eviscerate we got. And yeah, we don't even have that. 1 second purity. We don't even have enough draw to support 1 purity, and then you want 2. Okay, we don't have enough draw to support 1 purity yet. We'll probably change very soon, but for now, it's not good. I don't know whether that's a good idea or not, but red form still in hand and blurring still. I just want to exhaust this crap. Soft lock. And then being soft lock. That's really bad? No, if it's bad, I wouldn't even pick it. I pick it because I think it's good, but it's good in specific fights. Not every fight. This is a little bit cringe to gamble into. That's actually kind of scary. Probably won't do it. At least not before doing this. I can never play my bandage up or what, because I just need rest away from it. Whoa, purity, Paul. I can finally play this thing. Right, this deck with both purity win and like maybe 1 more remove gets pretty crazy. Like crazy, I mean we're just infinite. So it's not like that special, but it's strong. With deep breath in the deck, I actually want Thunder on 2 every single fight, and we can do that like fairly easily. How is another backflip? After I upgrade both the deep breath, I don't think I need this. But we have. We are insanely energy positive here, so I don't know about turning this down. Okay, one more unwanted worker. Not so fast, you are too slow, man. You are too slow. I am faster. Hey, this defect cannot be that bad unless you tell me otherwise. No, not defect, the backflip. Yeah, it cannot be that bad. We create like so much energy here. And we can upgrade purity even if we have enough draw. So now when reason defect so wood, yeah, kind of. Otherwise, this can get awkward sometimes even when they are green. Because you get away from your blur, your cow gamble a little bit too often. It's still positive draw for 0 energy though. So with the pyramid, you can fill hand, you can purity away, and then you can cow gamble either way. But with the Thunder, it's especially good. Of course, we are going right side, we don't care about you. Okay. A poison defeats the heart in 3 turns? True. By the way, forget about the heart, over the jaw worms. Okay, jaw worms are fine. Jaw worms fine. I really want to play game mode here, but I know I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. Why don't we just play this? You see how the mirror game mode work out, right? Like, yeah, it doesn't. Because we don't have enough card draw. Oh, Whitley Bear, thank you very much for the super generous 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, Terrence has been lurking a bit. I mean, I've seen Terrence's name in a few times in like some channels. Terrence has been lurking. We can shuffle here in the Defect again. Will. And we have energy out of nowhere, which is nice. But you see the card game mode mirror. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. But you see the card game mode mirror doesn't work, right? Because you don't have enough card draw to support the card game modes yet. It's the same as Security. Apple Pyro, thank you very much for the thumbs up as well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I want Sunday on 2, of course, but I guess we can wait. I mean, of course, I run out of red form right now, yeah, but we don't really have problem blocking this. And we'll probably can just get Thunder to 2 right now and kill it at the same time. Yeah, we absolutely can. That was 9-2. Keep Rubik's, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Garbage. Quick potion. Unnecessary, right? Flex spot against double walkers. This here maybe can be relevant. Big pot turn 1 doesn't play. After we get set up, we don't need it. First cycle, the heart will also never die because of this and this. Yeah, not too interested. Wait, deep breath. Now, would it be nice if we don't have our deep breath sundial? We do, so this is just garbage. On a 3-win streak, Silent A20H base? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, 3 is nice. 3 is definitely solid because when you go above 2, it basically means that you are above like just high rolling seeds. If you just play to high roll seeds, eventually you stumble into 2 streaks. But when you get 3, then your understanding is starting to be solid. So that's a very nice thing. Oh my, I guess it can play. With choreo, it's not so bad. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's at 120. 132. Yeah, 132. And same goes for rotating streak. I mean, it's just. Yeah, I mean, when it goes to 3, it means that it's just probability, right? Like, let's say you have a 10% chance of getting 1, then yeah, 10% chance once in a while you roll into that. And then after you get 1 streak, like it goes from 10%, it goes down to 1%, then it goes down to 0.1. So the next streak is just more difficult than the last, like way more difficult if your win rate is low. Which is why when you're starting out, like going from something like 1 to 2 or going from 2 to 3 is pretty big. But once you get for something like maybe if you have 100 and you're going from 100 to 101 is whatever. It's just probability really. think 10% average player win percentage on A20? Absolutely not. I mean, depends on what you. We already have a talk like this. Is that it all depends on what you categorize as average. Yeah, it depends on what you yourself view as average. Well, thanks to me, gonna try to go for right now. Yeah, good luck, man. And good to hear. For example, for my IAL friends that I have introduced this game to, usually I would, for most of them, I would say the win rate is around like 10%. But that's not A20 only, that's during the climb as well. And as far as I know, that is still above average. But for me, that is the average. Because that's the people I know. It all depends on what your definition of average is, because when your definition changes, the win rate, average win rate can go from like 0% to maybe even as high as like 30, 40, 50. Yeah, we can go left. I mean, you can go here and try to hope for falling or whatever, but falling is not even that good. Falling is not even consistently good, I should say. I'm not too interested. We just go fight some elites. Get more courier go, cannot be that bad. Again, do not play Dagger Spray. And exhausted. And for me, a dead loop just be better and work at the end of the turn? Not really. Like working at the start of the turn, working at the start of the turn gives you plasma energy immediately to spend, and Dark Orb so gets bigger, so evoke during the turn it's strong. Yeah, effect at the start of the turn just stronger. I can take damage now, but I guess it's whatever. Taking one, we have bandage up. Wait, I need to kill this thing. Yeah, better get to it then. We need to kill this thing because this is a cringe. One damage off. Cái phải accept 2 more days, exhaust 2. Infinite. This Infinite is so tedious. And not exactly amazing against Time Eater, yeah? But we have Pyramid and Piercing Wheel to reset. And we can we have Terror against it. In the Time Eater, we will not be playing this Deep Breath that often. That much I can tell you. We are focusing on like playing card game more into Eviscerate mostly. I should just play this crap. You know, I can attack these. I don't see that I might want to upgrade Purity. It's fine, I guess. And now with double defect green, I can use another card combo. Nice too. I don't need it, but it would be nice to have. Set up Sun Arrow again, not be that difficult. Do not need this one. This one is just for time meter and no one else. It's actually infinite. I mean, we actually are. After I avoid purity. And I get one more remove in the aqua shop. Like we are energy positive out of. I can even upgrade tactician because now with this many backflip, I can use energy now, even with the deep press. Because the bad draw order would be deep press at the bottom and cut memo at the bottom, and then I actually have hand space problem. I don't think I take another backflip, but this is just for time meter and no one else. So are we worried about time meter or not? Not. So let's not. We worry about this fight. Monka. I cannot kill both daggers here, so we accept a wound and 6 damage. I can potion of course, but again, these potions are safe for when I'm dying. I can't flex spot. I can flex spot. I think I will flex spot. Yeah, I think I will flex spot. So if I flex spot, I can just terror on the red toe, I backstab strike here into strike here, to kill both. Not to attach to this. I'm not very terror to have a bigger gamble hand, but I don't think that's like super important. At least I hope it's not super important. Maybe I should take another backflip. Because now I actually accept 2 wounds. It's 2 wounds. I guess 2 wounds okay. We play a bunch of cards, but it seems like we are doing nothing. That's kind of annoying. I think I just end this turn here. Yeah, nice order. Fine. I want to get my thumbnail energy this turn. I do not want another 2 wounds. I will kill this. Because there's the chance that I don't go off this turn still. Probably not. I think we are there this turn. But just in case. Got this. Should I be a little bit scared of time eater then? Because even when we are trying to rush damage, it's not like that fast, yeah? When and nothing shuffle in slams. Yeah, I need to pay some attention there. But we do enter the fight with basically full HP. So we can use some... We can basically face tank a lot of hits. But I need to be careful when I play the red form. And I need the strike reset. Because looking at this, our damage is like low. Even when I'm trying to deal damage, we don't deal that much because I can only play Visceral. In order to actually make that better, I can upgrade Tactician. And I think that is my upgrade over Purity. Yeah, upgrading Tactician gives me a lot more ways to deal damage. As we gain more energy on... we are not super dependent on the sunlight. Because if you are dependent on sunlight, it means you're dependent on the deep breath. And sometimes the deep breath just doesn't land. Sometimes they land, and then you have to. Kill now, I don't want to. Advance this a little bit, I want Thunder on 2 of course always. Now I can kill. Water plant plus, yes. We have seen what, like 4 water plants in this run. Recall first, in case we drop exactly like piece 5 here and then just remove over upgrade Tactician maybe. And tell me we need the thing in this fight, and this fight is a problem. Potentially. I'll see whether it is actually a problem or not. I hope it's not. Because after all, we still have the pyramid. But it can be. Because now our deck has 5 floats. $45, that's not a problem, we have blur. Let's exhaust this. Not running into a Visceral or Terror is slightly swoopy, but we still have Blur Wicked. And it's like also weakened. What's this? It is in hand for Calgram most probably. Terror is here. It'll be fine. Doing blur there just in case, but I think we can end the fight this time. Perfect setup. Yeah, no need. I cannot activate Sundial energy here unless I play defense first, because everything in here exhausts. That's kind of funny. I do want the exaltation to be green, most likely. Over the purity. And then we can make purity upgrade in Act 4. Whatever, just play this. Auto plus, that helps against time meter, for sure. I probably will take it. Don't think it's that good, but it makes sure that the time meter pattern is like super omega stupid, we're still fine. A Scrappy deck? Scrappy? What do you mean Scrappy? This deck is like super strong, no? Unless I'm misunderstanding what Scrappy means. I mean, this deck is not, it's slightly weird, yeah, but it's super strong. So now the Sun, I mean, even before it, we still play Pyramid. Not suddenly Pyramid is better or anything. Yeah, Full plays immediately, that's good. Full Days is annoying as hell, but it's fine. Honestly, even in the deck like this, doesn't matter which one you hit. So yeah, which one do I want to kill first? Probably Decker, yeah. Because this has Seal 3 strength, but we block and we blow infinite, so like, who cares? To take damage this turn. I might not even terror, this is probably stupid. I think I should just roll now and then terror it next turn. Even if I have to take a hit here. Take one. This first. Okay, to see more draw, I did not. No, this is actually big 3 turns in a row, interesting. And this is what I mean about Spear and Shield is the spookiest hell fight. If you draw like this in Spear and Shield, you better hope that you have some potions to bail out. No, really, if you draw like this in Spear and Shield, you have a big problem. This is turn 3, and we still haven't drawn to any of the card draw yet. And the red form. Like, what the hell is this draw though? No, really, what the hell is this draw though? At least this is only no deck card, so we're still fine, but I am spooked. I am actually very spooked. Knockout gamble, but 36 damage is like not so bad. I can deep breath back into it. We take 6. Okay, so now we draw into our wood card and we can play our freaking deck. Because yeah, I think our deck is actually good. Now maybe the last few turns may convince you otherwise, but I do think our deck is like pretty decent. Yeah, it's like our deck is good though. Let's look at this. Look what we are doing. Isn't our deck good? Yeah, really, isn't our deck supposed to be good like this? And I mean, again, like even after all that, we take like what 3 damage. So at least this fight doesn't hit you that hard. But yeah, I really don't want to draw like that in deck 4 because otherwise we just die in like the. If you die like this in deck 4, it's going to be very sad. That's going to be a very sad story. Can't kill it. I guess I will. Yeah, now that we killed the thing, fight over, so we just need to set up for the next fight. Play red form, should have played red form, exhaust 1. Doesn't really matter though. Yeah, play it now. Okay, about panic setup. Maybe I should care a little bit, but I don't. You read breath? Yes. We did. Anyway, is from Sensory Stone. So we saw Sensory Stone first question mark here. Before the shop, we enter the shop, there's a mirror and a mirror the deep breath. Even tiny, sir. Come on, Spire. Yeah, not even trying. I mean, I'm not complaining. I appreciate I don't need to spend brain power or maybe a potion on a time missile fight. That's good. We don't have a full heal in Act 4, so I would like to not take damage if I can. Taking 1 or 2 is fine. Yeah, still have too many bricks. Oh, I don't take more than 1 or 2. So I don't mind using the second wheel if I have to. Because after we are set up, we are like just winning. Yeah, apparently I need to put second wheel, but I don't mind. Yeah, from here we should take 0 damage. At least we need to kill this, but it couldn't be that difficult. Red form right now, but that actually needs to force me to pay more attention, so I won't. Objectively speaking, playing red form there is the correct play because it exhausts a card, and I am already infinite, but it forced me to pay attention, so I'm not too interested. Because right here I can just randomly play cards and never take damage. But playing red form, if I mess up, I can take some damage. That's bad. Taking damage is bad. Yeah, the decision upgrade is good. We barely create enough energy here to be comfortable with a lot of different draw orders. I'm definitely not unhappy about that one. So shuffle in addition. Is a body slam? Nah. We have Courier, don't waste gold. You can buy Courier, you can buy the shard and like be fine. I probably would. I need the heal hook. Maybe. So the only thing I care about is XecnaR with 2. Don't care about Pendant. Because Pendant doesn't get into a number that's big enough for me to just kill Spear and Shield without doing things like this. So I just want to be able to do things like this. So the only thing that matters for that is Sundial. I never be on like whatever number, I don't care. Ideally it's on 9. If it's not on 9, I'm not sweating too much about it. Yeah, perfect. So purity. Yeah, pretty sure purity is the best upgrade here. I mean, you can upgrade AI, but really. Okay, whatever. You can take this. We don't need it, but yeah, convenient. You can take it. You don't need it. In fact, maybe the third defense is stronger than top bandages. But yeah, I probably just buy the bandages and move on. So remove on, yeah, remove on strike, buy top bandages, move on. You can remove on defense, I guess. But because strike can sometimes turn, but you already have a potion to turn. I mean, technically speaking, I should buy this first. Yeah, sure. I will remove. Quality of life, right? I think terror in here doesn't actually matter, but sometimes it does. Yeah, let's go for quality of life and safety. Actually, no, let's not have game mode 10 and then game mode 9, so I block like 50. I don't have energy, you know. Yeah, this potion doesn't do anything in the hard fight either, right? I just do that. Yeah, we are breaking, but it's fine. Okay, this is not that fine, but at least we have footwork in play. We'll try again turn 3 to have 4 burns, but we can purity 5 cuts. And this up is not placed so I can take this damage and just purity away this cringe. Next turn this guy doesn't have attacks, but this guy can. And I draw 3 cards only. So technically speaking, I shouldn't purity away all my defense. Yes, I can be attacked by this guy next turn. I don't want to draw 1 less though. So I can do something like this. Any chance to lose a run from here? I can end turn by accident. Oh yes. I can randomly press end turn where I didn't mean, where I don't mean to. But otherwise though. At least not this fight. The hard fight, if the draw order is similar to Doran Decker, I can have issues. Very difficult to have issues because the moment I draw into something, I will take 0 damage. Because I'm also permanently in blur. So the hard needs to kill me before I draw into my stuff, which can happen. Doesn't happen often at all, but it can with just this potion. Oh, 2 is a bit too much. And this is with 5, this is 4 burns in our deck. We are playing with 4 burns in our deck, and we only purity for 4. So the hard fight recycle better than this. And yet we are still doing completely fine. So yeah, the moment we get our things in play, the hard fight is done. It's just that the hard needs to kill us before that happens. Hello, ego in your mind? If the hard can kill us before we ever get into this state, then you can win. But otherwise, not really. Play this. That's to exhaust. Against under on 2, I don't care about Pendip. And it is just convenient because it means that the hard has a much lower chance to actually kill me before I get to play my thing. Because I just play card memory, even if a brick is still blocked like 20 plus, and that buys me 1 turn, and 1 turn might be all I need. This is still good, even though it seems that it's not doing anything. Still good enough. Plus also convenient, partition plus. Yeah, it's not good. We already have enough energy from one partition. The second one is just a brick. If you have one more echo, I might affect this, but yeah, it's entirely unnecessary. Again, it's an annoying position because I need to play something first before this deep breath. And it cannot be backstab, but I guess you can play strike. Okay, with this opening hand, I think we are fine. I haven't played red form now. Purity 05. So I guess you can even wait. I cannot really die. We can exhaust these and then deep breath back into the purity. That's fine too. Yeah, exhausting these is not a good idea. Tori, no, but why eat up with Tori when you can overblock instead? Is it overblocking better than just taking damage? And fight is basically done. It's that. Maybe now would be nice. I don't want to gamble here. Can exhaust some pitching wheels, I guess. Whatever. You can play that. Okay, GG. Fight done. We POT 05. And now we are definitely infinite. Okay, with the time it doesn't matter, we never play either. You can play Red Form right now and probably should. Also, I say streak or it's fine. When you get more consistent, the streaks will just come back. It's a bit long to actually kill this thing, huh? Okay, whatever. And then the bandit is just quality of life and a bit of safety before we get set up. Because after we get set up, this is irrelevant. And of course, it says that it blocks at 300 per fire, but we don't need it to block a single point. But it does help me not die sometimes while setting up, which is the only thing that matters in this fight here. Because the moment I don't die, I get to do this, and I never take damage. Yeah, energy positive, I guess. That's a bit. At night we can, but no reason to waste time here. Just end the things. Just put the thing out of its misery and move on. So we need to play that blur because it dies before it becomes relevant by play it anyway. Because why not? If I can wait, yeah, exactly. No time to waste on the one run when Defect is already waiting. Because most of the things in our deck are curses, but also irrelevant. Yeah, I mean, when you farm like 4 leads Act 1, including burning, your deck is not even bad, and then you get Pyramid, probably ends up in the win. You have many ways to convert this run into a win. We went for the line and goes infinite. But yeah, Toxic Egg, what a garbage. Imagine buying Toxic Egg into dodging elites though. Who would ever do that? Instead, you can take Orrery into 4 lists and the burning right here. And then you enter Act 2 with all the relics. Isn't that nice? But the sci-fi rules, yeah, it's a very clear purity too, because we were already doing stuff in the champ fight like this. We already had 2 card game more plus with Pyramid Sundial, so we know this where this deck was going. That's a pretty clear purity here. After Nuzo buys already and not shit. Yeah. Defect. Last defect was what? Oh yeah, burn the first relic into Pyramid. Every run I just see this Pyramid. Okay, I see. Right, title is changed yet. Okay, now it's changed. 100 gold probably, if we can use it. We can. Not a super very high value act. It's a 2 elite act. If possible, I want to fight the burning, but it's on floor 6. So not very easy. No matter where I go, the shop is only after 1 fight. So it's only whether I want this question mark before or after the shop. And I think the question mark before is better. The problem with going question mark before is that we are locked into this shop, and it's not that bad. I guess you can do here and through here and through here. 3 question marks is a little bit annoying, but it's not unplayably bad. Because I really don't want to go to the second shop, basically. You can take transform 1 and go like this way, maybe 5 fights, but that is only if the transform does not free. So we just take go and go to the middle shop. Can take 8 next turn sometimes. 1 out of 6 into another 75%. So that's 4.5%. We take 8 next turn. Otherwise, 75% we take 3, and it's the same. AV is definitely still better to defend, no? Because 25% of the time we take 0. Go no potion, so that's exactly the average outcome. Cash battery will skip floor 1, sure. We are also fighting Guardian. 100 gold before the shop. Nice. Oh yeah, it's actually 100 gold. Okay, I take that. So apparently our near bonus is 200 gold, not 100. That sucks. Wait, this was terrible. I guess you can buy cold stuff. You can buy Omari for the next wheel. You can buy medkit for overclock, and honestly I might even buy the medkit because I don't see anything that's worth buying. You can go to this shop I guess, but that also will sacrifice on fire. Yeah, for once I enter a property shop and I'm not poor and the shop is garbage. I mean, I know I buy this. I most definitely remove, and after battery added and the cold snap, I think I remove defend. And then we can buy the medkit, or we can buy some potions. Which I guess I will buy potions. Yeah, I guess I will buy potions and then run into this for 6 burning. Potion chance 50, so I don't think I want to buy 2 potions. Entries, we have both of these, even after remove defend. I think I just buy teleport for now. This is better than this for Nob. This is only better than this for the sentries. And sentries we are like fine. Against Laga, whatever, we don't use potion against Laga. Okay, yeah, Maggie is cool to open up like overclock into some other stuff. Like you can even play Pyramid Infinite with overclock, for example. And you can add multiple overclocks if you have the medkit, which is kind of cool. Zero cost, draw cards, pretty sick. Yeah, not really. Buying Bullseye, kind of weird. I would prefer to buy the hologram instead. You can buy Good Instinct, but a little bit weird after adding like 2 block cards. You just add another card that says block and no utility. And this is on sale. Buying Bullseye, just make sure that we don't have problem against potentially burning Nob here. Maybe I do take it. It's freaking expensive. 75 gold with this crap. It's not that bad later on, but still 75 gold is so much. I spent 100 gold to remove, you know, and then this also is costing me the same, almost the same amount, and it cost me a remove later because it's not a card I want in my deck and deck for. And I already bought a freaking potion. We have 2 more card rewards and the cold snap. I don't buy Bullseye. If I die on floor 6 burning elite, just so be it, but I don't buy this Bullseye. Okay, Defect can never die, right? But honestly, if things go look bad enough, I can just go here and fight this elite instead. Wow, hologram, get in there. Amazing shot. Cringe. Protect 1. A potion, potion 60. Oh yeah, Bullseye for free. Plus 75 gold. Pork. Yeah, plus 75 gold, guys. Just like that. And then like making 75 gold for free. I believe in a defect. Yeah, if I can believe in defect here, it's lethal next turn. Not potion. Okay, potion 70% I guess. At least we bought a freaking fear pot. I probably take it. Without potion, if I run into 4-6 burning, I should take this. Man, I don't want to. But I should. Yeah, max HP Nob, guys. Talk. Next I have 4 energy, so this is 2 and this is another 2. We deal 4 damage versus the 3 plus 7. 7 the 16, 16 52, 52 that's 22, 40. That is not lethal. Oh, so I will take the 1 hit still, even with the fear pot and double streamline play and the Bullseye. It was just not roll too much HP. That's unexpected, but I guess it's just max HP not for you, even with vulnerable and all the attacks. And we did not draw Zap early turns, of course. Dual cast also didn't happen. Yeah, it's not lethal, right? It's 22, 18, that's 40, 40, 43, 43 in this turn. I guess it's because I don't spend my energy this turn. And 2, yeah, I know. 22 here plus this is 40. 40 this is 43, 43, 47, 47 plus another 9. 56, we are 12 damage on. Max HP Nob, Metallized Sentry is worse, depends on deck. Of course it depends on the deck. But max HP anything is worse than... Max HP Sentry is worse than Metallized Sentries. So I don't know why you are pointing Metallized Sentries out as the bad thing. Max HP is the worst modifier in Act 1. No matter what elite you are fighting. Oh, most runs. Some runs, of course, strength sentry. You have Tori, for example. Like the last one we had is slightly worse. But yeah, max HP just converts into more value than any other defensive debuff. So it's just about max HP versus strength. And then you just take max HP is the worst one. In Dark Embrace, the corruption bottle, most are in Dark Embrace. But I mean, it depends on your deck, of course. If your deck has like 10 structs, then maybe your bottom, maybe your bottle corruption. I mean, it's never barricade. That much no. It's never barricade. But between corruption and Dark Embrace, what you bottle depends on your deck. Should I even play these things? If I don't play these things and try to preserve HP, how much damage am I taking here? Because I do strike into nothing. Next time I play triple attack, so I deal 32. 32 plus 7 is 39. 39 so still at 29 HP and vulnerable runs out. Seems weird. And as usual, with Inspire means bad. So yes, I do play this charge battery and probably play hologram next turn, just eat the hit. Afterwards I can go here and rest, I guess. It's like not the worst thing. It cost me 1 upgrade to go for this Burning Elite. Because normal knob is there in turn 3, so I can even play defend here. But this Burning modifier will cost me quite a bit of HP. Now the more interesting question is, do I even hologram Streamline or do I hologram Cold Snap? And kill 3 turns without skill? What do you mean without skill? I just play my skills. What's wrong with playing my skill? This thing is freaking dead this turn. My normal knob is super omega dead. So the burning modifier is costing me 1 upgrade here. A 2 HP matter? I mean, yes it will, but we're missing this 13 damage matter or not? Because I'm thinking, yeah, Hollow Cold Snap into Strike, we're dealing 18, so it's 20, yeah, that makes no sense. I Hollow Streamline. Hollow Streamline to Strike, it's dead. I mean, it's not always dead. Am I dead if it's not dead? Because I'm taking, I'm blocking 5, I'm taking 28 this turn. So next turn, no, I do not die. I survive on 1. If I don't have lethal, I always survive on at least 1. If I Hollow Streamline. So I think I will just Hollow Streamline. Okay, often we have a kill, even if I don't, then we don't die. Shuriken, yeah, fine. Potion Gen 60. FPL Shuriken, just in time. You can take Machine Learning, but here I see Shuriken prop immediately. Machine Learning may be better for this fight, but the Guardian, so how much do we care really? Not resting opens up low rolls for advanced hallways, and upgrades right now are not exactly super premium either. I mean, this upgrade is like okay with the hologram. Hologram upgrade eventually is good. Before Guardian, absolutely good. This upgrade is like fine, but not super crucial. We rest. Yeah, this is why we rested. Already force -5 and more to come. It's not killing, unfortunately, so it's another force damage, -6. Now it's dead, that's why we rested. No potion, potion 70. Second charge battery. We just fought a North, so I don't mind this one that much. You can do Scrape Shuriken, holy. Scrape Shuriken with the Streamline to the Zap upgrade, and then, yeah, okay, don't. Sounds good. Very nice white too. What am I positioning here? Potion 70, this is gonna be the bomb. We hand breed and breed works immediately. And also be nothing. Let's try just for 8 damage. Like overtrace to reroll, but we already use our energy. Mr. List for I don't know what. I just take my 6 damage. I just take my 8 damage. $25, so yeah, sure. 16 now streamline perfectly kills. Yeah. I'll hit this guy maybe because we know we have to block this turn, but as usual with sentries you never know. Potion chains 60. Oh, I mean cold snap is nice, but yeah, the skip card. So question mark trash, we go to fight. Is question mark really trash? I mean, we have Gremlin Horn, yeah, so it's not the worst thing. And very good thing to have this freaking streamline on deck, otherwise I don't know. We are still not out of the woods yet. Especially if I want to go for the Shuriken line. I can hollow streamline, this thing is not dead and we are still weakened. No, really, if I do not add the streamline and go left, we are maybe dead here. Is that streamline kills the sentries perfectly, so it saves HP. Streamline kills the knob, so it saves HP. Streamline also kills the gremlin here, so it saves HP. If I don't take the streamline and go left, I might just be dead. Yeah, hollow streamline on Fat is like annoying because it deals more damage. It makes the streamline cost 0. But I don't have cold snap, and I will have to take chip damage here constantly. I believe in the defect, but Shuriken also is like similar damage, but it was, you know. And yeah, I play this Shuriken over blocking. I think playing... you can play Charge Battery here, actually. Wizard is dangerous, so if you play this Charge Battery, especially if you miss the scheme next turn. If you draw a scheme next turn, everything is good. Yeah, no. Streamline very quick fast? No, it's the opposite. Streamline... I guess you can say that. It's Act 1 is okay, but it's just okay. Mediocre bad. Act 2 is terrible. And then end of the run is very good. In Act 4, yeah, the card can be your only damage card in the deck against the heart, and it kills the heart for you. Yeah, we just draw scheme. Don't believe in the defect. Yeah, now we are fine. No potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights. 7 fights. 1 potion drop. Yeah, we have exactly this drop, the fear pot we bought. Wait, no, I got another one, right? Yeah, colorless. So 7 fights, 2 potion. It's 5-2, yeah, 70%. Beam cell, yeah, sure, Shuriken. Man, I really want to upgrade though. What if we just need to rest again? So I really want to make some upgrades. I want to upgrade my beam cell, I want to upgrade my hologram, and then we enter the Guardian, we're probably fine. With the Gremlin Horn and the new pot, I don't need to rest, right? Right? Banana? No, this cannot be banana. It can be a shop sometimes. No. But what is the more important upgrade? Is it FPL or is it beam cell or hollow? Probably beam cell. If we need to rest here, I would like to have beam cell green into Act 2. Because I don't need a hologram to be green in this fight with double battery and frost off. But I need it to be green in Act 2. Take your cell and upgrade, yeah. Good. If you don't die here. It's not fine. Not that fine, but fine enough. Ow. Hologram. Taking recycle into upgrading recycle is certainly a line you can take in this spot. We literally just saw this card reward, it's true. Except the hologram was something different. I don't think it was a second hologram, and the hologram was something else. But the beam cell recycle was the same. I honestly, I kind of want to pick recycle to upgrading it here. I would like this deck to have a recycle plus. Pick recycle before 0? Yeah. Act 4 though. The only thing is that can you afford to carry it around in Act 2 or not? But with the Gremlin Horn, we have some amount of gold. Now, sometimes I upgrade recycle. I take recycle to upgrade. I just straight up die to Guardian on turn 2 though. And that's kind of annoying. It can happen. And also picking recycle here, force an upgrade on it, number 1. Number 2 is that I probably will have to dodge this. So I don't know about that too much. Not really, right? And the payoff eventually is quite good because we already have the hologram and the skin. But it takes a little bit too long to pay off, and it costs me pretty significant things right now. Yeah, not really. Just like overly greedy for no reason. You can pick it. You probably get away with it like fairly often in this spot, but I don't think it's actually good. So yeah, 5 this question mark, what do we want? 18 HP, 2 potions, but again, 18 HP, you run into something that hits you 20 damage. And these potions do not have different effects. So if you draw a terrible hand, this will not bail you out. Second Hollow crazy? I don't mind Second Hollow eventually. But I would combo this hero. I mean, if you're newer to the game, then Frost Off and Focus. Yeah, if you're still very much learning the character, then just start with Frost on Focus. That's stable and still strong. Eventually, you see that you have problems with that, and then you fix problems. You fix these problems by doing different things. And when you're starting out, yeah, the cards that give you Frost Off, the cards that you Focus to make these block more the good ones. Follow is good, yeah, when? Not now. And do you really want to draw your hologram on turn 1 or not? But I don't. Not 2 of them. Team Life performs again. Or I want to do this though. I don't want to take this go to the ice. We already have Shield Artifact. 041 is already open. I don't need to go to the ice for the 041 to be good. Go to the ice in the Guardian also doesn't really do that much. Are we scared of dying to Guardian turn 2 or not? Artifact loop, yeah, 2 loop pods fine. I keep my 2 loop pods for now because I might need to loop turn 2 against Guardian if I don't rest here. I kind of don't want to rest. But honestly, in In this slot, what do I want to upgrade really? Because hologram is the best upgrade for the Guardian and the best upgrade for long term. Yeah. I mean, that's not even true. Scheme upgrade maybe is better. But it's the upgrade that stays relevant long term and is the best against the Guardian, the hologram. Especially when we are playing the fight around 18 HP. The upgrade that's best for Act 2 is most likely still Streamline. Yeah, definitely hands where we just die to Guardian turn 2 with this. Not many, but they are hands. Not really a hand with 2 loop posts, right? But I really don't want to have to loop strike and turn 1 if I see that I'm bricking. But then just rest. Because they have a 4 run go short deck pool, what if just rest? Of course, that might be enough stabilize. Yeah, the problem is that we're on 18. So stabilizing is not good enough. We need to take, if we have to take a turn 2 hit, we need to take 0 afterwards. And right now there are definitely hands that force me to take a turn 2 hit. I'm winning Streamline can prevent a lot of those though. Yeah, this is interesting, right? Catch plus 1 toss each round. Okay, I don't understand that. I actually don't understand what you mean by that. If you believe in Defect here, I think you upgrade Streamline. I believe in Defect. Also, upgrading Streamline means that you can always do Streamline when you draw into it to split, yeah. I believe. I believe in Defect. But we don't take this. Because we add another brick in the Guardian fight into our deck, then suddenly we are in a lot of danger. Defect never dies a Guardian. Come on, guys. We already know this. I cannot die the Guardian. Cannot. Onka. Oh, yeah, that's a hologram gone. Yeah, probably fine. We can stack and the thing is down. Yeah, we are fine. Unfortunately, we need to do a strike here, otherwise we are on damage off. It sucks. We have 26 and there's a 27. That sucks. It was up, yeah, you need to spend loop pot here. Looping strike gives you a shuriken strength. And I think strength is more significant. Hollow on beam could have hollow on strike, yeah. Hollow on beam, because I also wanted to play like charge battery at the end in case of the scheme, but I guess it didn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, maybe it makes some sense. That's fine, it's fine. But yeah, I want strength now. We have no cross up in play that we are at 18, so the turn like this is like dangerous. Okay, I am officially very scared. Yeah, I am officially very scared of the Guardian. This goes down as worth playing. It's definitely worth playing. We cannot play Streamline first cycle. We take 7 right now, so go to 11. But I actually play this. Dual cast now doesn't actually matter, so I won't. Take another 4. Well, we better split here, otherwise we are dead, but I think we are fine. Because the strength we stacked before. Yeah, we are fine. In 1, we can do this to take 3. Which I think I want to play the second cold snap. Put that force in front so that we can, you know, do some stuff. Well, what think we have Shuriken, guys? Also, we need to spend the second root pot or we die this turn. So, yeah, better spend second root pot then. Because we did not draw Steam or Streamline or Dual Cast. Yeah, this is not enough to kill. It's 10 plus 15, that's 26, 15, 41, 44. Yeah, just barely off. If we don't use the loop pod, we die. Okay, we use the loop pod. Let's try it. Too big battery, we still take 2 damage, and afterwards we cannot have enough HP to just play an attack. I mean, I don't know whether this counts as believing in Defect or not, but we had to use 2 loop pods against the Guardians. But we got out of the act with an upgrade, so I don't know. Was that worth it? Probably not. Think of a core search. Yeah, 6 into 6 upgrade can do some pretty strong combo. Now, of course, core search doesn't remain the upgrade, but we don't have any. We have 1/4 also, even if we see the bias cock is not that strong. This speaks a little bit for the core search, but just a little bit. This speaks a little bit for core search, but also again just a little bit. Have I had a deck complete the Act 2 Chosen Buster Crown? Yes. And I don't think I have ever lost when I picked Act 2 Buster Crown. At least on Silent. On Defect, I don't know. On Silent, I'm fairly sure Crown after Act 2 is still 100%. But most of the time it's not because my deck is complete. Most of the time it's because my deck is playable with the Crown and the other options are terrible. And Crown is still better than Skip. Let's take 6. Yeah, take 6. 6 sucks. Oh, I don't want hammer. I don't want hammer. I don't want hammer. I don't want hammer. I do not want the hammer. Nothing can go wrong, right? Nothing. Honestly, you can pick Frozen Core here. Frozen Core is like not the worst thing in the world in this spot. Yeah. Frozen Core is like not the worst thing in here because our deck doesn't really have we have double battery to play a little bit on low energy. We have 0 energy attacks. We have Weblin Horn in AoE fights. And our deck has like basically no real ops. We have like 1 Frost or 1 Lightning. It's good. That's a bit upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one. Okay, again, how much do you believe in the Defect? Yeah, how much do you believe in the Defect here? If you believe in the Defect, you attack this Reaper. We have no outer protection. We have no sustain currently in a relic bar. We have no front load block in a relic bar. We have 1 potion, which is not even a front load potion. So you enter Act 2, you face Avocado, turn on, you attack like 15 damage, and yeah, you are on like 50. How did Believe go last time? It was good, I'm still alive. Yeah, didn't die quite well, exactly. I really don't want this hammer. Actually, just don't. You can go to early Act 2 shop with 360, 270, 400. Of course, sometimes we high roll into buys, sometimes we high roll into sustain like cell repair or whatever. And we hit the Reaper terrified, yeah, me too. if the Reaper is like remotely not dangerous, I would already click it. Because this Amber is pretty awful. Our defensive scaling is nowhere near set in stone yet. Our relics tell us nothing. The sick and upgraded is also mediocre. I mean, it's still good, but it's mediocre. This upgrade is insanely powerful. And then I don't know, like our damage is maybe okay for later if I take the hammer, but our block is absolutely not, and our draw is not. I take this Reaper. If I can never die in Act 2, guys. I can never die in Act 2. If I can never die in Act 2 before. Not possible. If you say that you have seen a Defect die in Act 2 before, you're lying. So either advanced hallways on the left or four 3 elite on the right. It's a 4-3 elite if you go to this shop. Yeah, if you go to this shop, you're forced to do this one, and this one, back to back 3 elites in a row. Which, you know, a little bit weird. If you go to the left, you're forced to do 1 elite path. There's no option to even go aggressive, even if you get strong. So yeah, the game's telling me to choose right now. Do we believe in the Defect again? Because, yeah, 3 elites on the right side, 1 elite on the left. You cannot take more. I am not going right side. Like, Gremlin Horn or not slavers, we are still taking maybe like 15-20 even with potions. No sustain, bull stabbing can kill us. Leader is probably okay. But the other two, we cannot get away with taking 0. Let's go left. The question mark shop? No. Oh yeah, here's the avocado. Slightly better than I thought. I was thinking that we take maybe like 15-16 here in turn 1. But it's already better than I expected. I don't bullshit. We can always see buys this question mark, for example. Operation this question mark. Auto this question mark. I can play 1 card here. I guess Bullseye is better than Zap. This guy's too good. this guy is just way too good for me, man. Well, good thing we are not going right side, guys, at least. If we are going here, we are dead unless the question mark heals us immediately. This guy is way too good for me. I can potion for buffer now, or defect, but all by a score. Otherwise, I'm taking 11. Second fight before the shop. Because the next fight power potion is not guaranteed to save me anything, and I can just run into the next fight and die. Don't do that. Things plus. Now that's nice if I have any power in my deck. We just take a second coast now. It would be nice if I have literally anything, any power in my deck. You know, self repair would be nice after this. We have Gremlin Horn, right? This fight is easy. We have Gremlin Horn, this fight surely it's easy. No problem, guys. Ban die turn 1 at this, I think. This 12, actually no it doesn't. Yeah, 12, 9, and 10, 31, 35. So it's not that turn 1. We can give pointy on turn 1. Which is maybe what I do. If we cannot kill ban turn 1, I guess kill pointy on turn 1, maybe we can kill Romeo on turn 2. When was last time I lost over this event? Never. I have never given these guys gold, just like I have never clicked the heal in library. We kill pointy. Because otherwise, if we hit Romeo right now for 34 and lightning hits here, we're wasting a weapon on energy and draw. On the other hand, this can still convert to energy next turn. As he did 80% plus, where last sample, my 100 better than coach, but that's not saying that much. I would say that coach defect is probably still better than me at the moment. So I think you got it like a little bit reverse. Is that coach is better than me on defect, and I am slightly better than him on Ironclad at the moment. But that can change if it comes back to a character at least. But my 100 on Ironclad is 84. Hey, we just kill Ponty right now. In fact, we're not higher than coach. I mean, if you talk about the best 50, then yes. My best 50 is slightly higher than coach. But if you talk about 100, then coach is higher than me by a few percent. Oh, we are around the same actually. Like, I think coach last on 100 is around 75. I'm also around 75. But I do feel like I make more mistakes on him at the moment. At least from what I remember. Anyway, just kill pointy. You know? Double check damage. We have 9, 9, 13. So 9, 9, 13 is 31, 31, 35. 35 damage we kill him. Which is scary because my damage is running low after this, but we can hollow beam cell and maybe do some hollow streamline. Wow, see, yeah, look at this. It's just tapping. And look at the pose and look at the foot. This guy is like the most confident. Which makes sense because he's the one that we read the map, read the mask of. If we get the artifact from this guy, surely he's the strongest. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is terrible. Okay, I hope that we don't die here. Yeah, I hope that we don't die here. I play strike, I play Zap. Zap right now is 3 damage, 6 damage, random. Sometimes 9. It does allow the cold snap to evoke this. But this is pinpointed, so sometimes I can hollow streamline and kill this next turn. Man, it even cost me the freaking battery play. But yeah, I play strike. And I think it's still on road 1, we just eat the hit here. Whatever that might be. Oh, that's bad. At least we have 6 in hand. Okay, we can hollow streamline and kill here. I think I'll just do that. But now comes the pain train, yeah. Because next turn is going to hurt us like big time. We can block on. So I still want to seek this goes up, but I want to redraw the seek. I can never kill it. And this energy doesn't convert into anything, so I don't want to draw it either. Yeah, I think I like seeking and post now. But you can play this just to preserve some HP. Because next time you need to block out either when you say maybe in 2 turns it dies. If you put the 8 damage here, he blocks 9, right? So it goes to 29, 29, 26. 26 plus another 9 is 35. 35 hit. So if I redraw exactly streamline or scheme here can kill. If I play the strike now. The trade-off is of course I lose 3 HP. I don't believe in the defect. not anymore. If I draw scheme, this battery is still good. There's an argument to not use the block pot that we say we find Wapo here, but if we find Wapo, it's already like one of the good case. I use this block pot for the full 12. It's a full 12, right? It is a full 12. Yeah, could be worse, could be better. Potion drop, so potion chain right now is 40. Was it 40? Actually, no. It dropped the block pot and it dropped this. The potion chain is 20. The potion chain is 20 right now. And I don't know whether I want a third coast now with no focus. That's a bit weird, but it still kind of plays. It still kind of plays. Into collector, I'm not unhappy to draw coast now. I can say that much. And we have the Essence of Darkness here. Yeah, red mask and the birds. Pretty cool. We need the red mask. Red is fine. Okay. Yeah, just stick for scheme, right? It's pretty clear. Cannot down this. Okay, so block. And we're fine. We take like 4 damage, this final potion, and this should be it. Garbage. So you're not interested, double energy not interested. And yeah, claw no. Okay, big shot. Big shot. Okay, not that big. But I never buy this over cell repair. That's just stupid. Yeah, I would never buy this over cell repair. Yeah, that's just stupid. With the high roll, it's okay. I mean, the fact that we're not dead right now is already the good case. No buy yet. We still need to survive this. Point change 30%, so I think I will just buy 5 pot. Removes fine. You can buy the abacus. Don't think we shuffle that fast. Remove Zap here, that's so freaking weird. I kind of want to remove Zap because I defend. I actually defend are not that good to draw turn 1 because of like red mask covering a little bit already. But our block right now is just like Frost off without focus. So defense is still half of our block. And strikes at the moment play with Shuriken and the Beam Cell and Gremlin Horn and such. And sometimes by stress happens. Removing Zap makes this Bullseye actual garbage, so it's basically a strike. Abacus Multiplicator. Abacus doesn't play until like turn 4 or something in this deck. It's way too slow. Madness. Yeah, not really, right? Not yet. Let's remove Defect. Let's remove Defect. We even have to repair now. Defense come back. Go snap deck. You think I don't play triple snap? Yeah, think again. Up what? 15, so still take 9. On the other hand, I can hollow scheme and try to do stuff. But I need to draw to these. Afterwards, the fight's not over. I just take this guy. Next we have 6, so 5 done. We are like almost dead though, but that's fine. So snap deck. Okay, this one I don't take. I updated this now, so it's better than before, yeah? But I don't know. This one is a little bit too much. On the other hand, there's Amplify for our Cell Repair, but probably not. We don't have enough draw or the Fat Note to support this. Tipping Beam with the Gremlin Horn is not as necessary. In the leader fight, we don't need it. In the Collector, maybe with a Super Beam minus. So like how strong is it really? Okay, the Bull Stabbing, the only thing I want to draw on the Bull Stabbing is this one. Which maybe is the biggest problem right now because the Slavers is dealt with 5 pot. The leader, we have Gremlin Horn, so it's only the Bull Stabbing that we don't really have an answer against. Like maybe this. How many relics are better than beat here? I mean, depends. If it, I don't even care about beat that much at the moment because we only fight one elite in this act. It's still good, of course, but a relic that actually makes me stronger with a Cell Repair in the deck, maybe doing more than beat. Go snap. Oh, really? How bad is this Go snap? Honestly. Like we have data this now, so it blocks 3. If it's evoking a Frost off, it blocks 6. So it's a Metallicize that also deals damage. It's actually just a Metallicize. Sometimes gain 6 extra block and deals damage. So optimistic, yeah. But I mean, if it's actually make a stronger, because they are talking about the best ones, something like I don't know. Game Chip doesn't even do it. Helix maybe. You didn't focus that? Yeah, I think me too. Deck doesn't have a cool headed yet, and only mean more frost. Not really. Not really. Okay, surely you can take this, right? You can dodge and go here instead, but this shop is empty. Okay, supposedly we have the solve against this fight, so let's test our theory. Yeah, supposedly we have a solve in this fight. Really? Yeah. We go for the elite. So Firepot, this thing cold snap it, get Women Horn, Streamline here, get Horn again, and then we can do some stuff. And I absolutely do not mind using Firepot this turn. You can Firepot the second wave, but Firepotting right now, fine with me. Because Scheme is also in my hand. We take 0 this turn. And I guess I don't Scheme. Summon, yeah, that's the wood pattern also. Phosphorus. Nice hand. Okay, oh, not attacking. Yeah, if she doesn't attack this turn, then we are probably out of the woods. We are. So we heal 7 in this fight. Of course, you use the 5 pot, but that's fine. Anchor! Oh, I like that one, but where's my 4 lead path? You may not be living in the defect though, that you don't run this 4 lead path right here. Wait, where's my 4 lead path? At the mid, no, don't go that far. This thing blocks maximum 10, the mid is rocking 12 every fight. So don't go that far. But rise for triple deep, but we don't need that. If anything, maybe white noise. We can upgrade hologram, we can upgrade our scheme, we can upgrade our maybe dual cast white noise. Sick. I don't mind this. But first upgrade I think is still sick. Oh. I see. How much do you believe in the defect? Guys, it's time to believe in the defect again. Because this is Courier Gold. Yeah, this is Courier Gold, yeah, so it plays. Now, the problem is that we still need some HP to fight Collector. And we cannot rest. I think I take 1. I think I take 1, but not more. We take 1 and leave, and then we lose 12, so we go to 19. 19 is like 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. So 40 minus whatever we lose in these nodes. That's a bit scary. If you don't block that much in Collector. It's just 6 HP, right? 6 HP never kills you. I don't think I'm taking potion now. 6 HP never kills you. Repair, yeah, do we take 0 again advanced hallways or what? Because last time I checked, we went to Snake Plain and took like 15. So are we actually taking 0 in the advanced hallways that are coming up? Like, what advanced hallways are even good for us? Like, chosen cultists or what? No. Avocado Rex? Yeah, not really. And what? I guess Centurion Mystic is fine, and Baseball Sentry is maybe fine. Triple Cultist is not even that fine, yeah? Depending on when we draw these cards. I believe in the defect. Not that much though. He said, yeah, I guess I don't key that. You can go here, but yeah, probably not. But Serapé, yeah, it's interesting to consider. Like this is better than all the block upgrades. Except maybe this one because this one has utility in longer fights, which collector will be. And I don't mind it that much. With the upgrade the cell repair right here. It is +9 into the collector. And into X3 still is relevant. Yeah, don't hit it at all. Okay, this fight maybe you can do without taking damage. Then we can heal 10. Okay, that's not Echo Form, so we play Therapane now. And that's the reason I seek the white noise. You see it right there. If it's Echo Form, we just wait for this. She can take damage next turn sometime. But yeah, she does not buff, so at most we take 3. I guess if you don't want to take damage, you can do this. And look Frost and never take damage if she attacks. And they don't draw anything. We have 10 in this fight, that's good. No potion, that's fine. Compound driver, sure. It only draws 2 though. But 2 is probably okay enough. Like doesn't really have draw besides the skin and the 6+. Get another T set top here, or we go here and go here. Red pass, try, yeah, okay, it's always a fight then. I think it's the same thing, right? It's actually just the same thing, but maybe this gives more information for the card upgrade when we enter the fight first. But the is by literally impossible. Unlucky. Long cut. Still very bad. We'll take 12 here. I believe in the defect, but I don't believe that much. But I will play this over the defect. Because the fight is definitely not over yet. Well, that's our 10 HP that we saved from Centurion Mystic. It's gone now. But what can you do really? Stick for Beam Cell Zap. And we can do Beam Cell into Zap. It's 3 energy. So 2 energy left, I can only play Strike. And next I know that I have Streamline Random Cost. And also full block this turn. I'm weakened now. So with 1 strength, this is going to deal 10, the beam cell is dealing 5, so that's 15. 15, the lightning is dealing 4. Uh, 19, 23. So when I'm weakened, this does not kill, but I can draw into more attacks. But I only have 4 energy next turn. Of course, I can always potion here to block next turn if I'm facing lethal damage. I hope that I don't need to do that. But these Neko rolls are ugly. We have not rolled a single 0 cost, you're kidding me. I just know this garbage. We are about to get 0 cost, but that's because I sick it, yeah? That's not because we roll 0. Not sure. You can play Strike here, take 1 damage, but you deal 1 more, but you block 3 more next turn. But you get 1 strength. 40 with 2 strength, that's 22, 22 is 26. We still need to play 3 attacks next turn to kill. I should take this one. Fairly often we don't have a kill here. And putting Frost Orb in here actually allows me to block right here. Like we have exact full block, not full block, but we block fully with the Frost Orb. Actually we do, wait. Oh yeah, it's nice. 6 plus 9, not 6 plus 6. Potion, sure, go with the ice now. Still don't have enough card draw to support it. We have 4 energy now, turn 1 is not playing because the red must anchor. He set turn, it also doesn't play. Yeah, of course he set turn 1. It can be picked into upgrade into collector though. Because right now, if we are being hit by collector for a big hit, we are going to die. Unless the power potion gives us something like premium, which it can. Now, eventually, this kind of deck also has problem with time eater, yeah, unless we see like, a lot of scaling. And Go with the Eyes can play there. If I take the Go with the Eyes right now, I am upgrading hologram Gopher probably. Yeah, Gopher can save as a collector. Absolutely, it can. I think I do that. We upgrade on probably still hollow first. We might see the upgrade to Go with the Eyes next floor. And then this upgrade is no longer necessary. But if I see a second hologram, I still would like to have this upgrade. Also, I get 2 blocks immediately, yeah. So we can count this. Solable. No, really, we can store it plus 10, so I hope the critic AI incorporates. Not that kills it. I don't want to kill it. Not it. In fact, we are taking damage, heavy damage this turn. Because we failed to draw a weakness or a block or sick. So this block, this block, this block, this block, this block. And Chosen can also attack small. But instead we're losing 10. Unless you want to hit things into set repair right now. But of course that means that no stalling here. Maybe it's time to stop believing in Defect. Yeah, maybe just maybe it's time to stop believing in Defect. Slightly better. Now, of course, in draw Pioneer's garbage, we really do have a creative AI. Okay, we have 2 creative AIs probably, apparently. Yeah, a bit too much belief for me, it's true. I cannot kill it even if I sick now. So I guess we leave hologram for next turn. Hell. Okay, that works. Now I can play this, it doesn't shuffle. The Valmo is true. Now it's dead. Unless tell me second streamline, but I don't think so. Colorless cannot be, right? Power Potion is definitely better, and I think this is also better. And to tell me colorless is exactly the bomb, then I'm listening a little bit. Magnet is maybe better than a lot of powers, but again, if you say it can give us Magnet, it can also give us Echo Form or Creative AI or like whatever. Not like one Creative AI. I would take it if it's the only one, but Electro doesn't actually play that well. We have one Zap, like we can hologram the Zap sometimes again. It can still clean one wave of minions. Upgrade Gopher. With White Noise and with Scheme, probably upgrade Gopher. Defect is OP. We have not won this fight yet, but Defect is OP, guys. Guess I just exhaust this. I don't really care about double healing with this yet, so maybe I just play it now. And we channel one line then. Can still die here, but not that often. I really want to double beam Sound Collector. I really want to. And I think I will. Collector is too smart. A little bit too smart for me. So she masterfully avoided a Gold DI first cycle. And now she has 5 strength. Which is not good. You can kill both minions next turn though. If I play the Gold DI here, so I think I will. And this line gives me the 6 shuffle. Attacks. It's too good. Or maybe we suck. I mean, we are not dead, but that's a bit annoying. He dies next turn. And of course she doesn't attack when she's dead. Yeah, nice go the item by the way. Amazing stuff, as usual. Wait, that's not a real echo form. I got a real echo form, please. If you can give me a real echo form, that would be kind of nice. But we take Bioscope. Yeah, Bioscope was second secret. Our deck doesn't... If you have enough output in the deck, the second sig is very powerful. Because it basically means the moment you draw to one sig, the fight ends. Unfortunately, for this deck, that is not the case. Unlucky. Okay, I take a short break and we talk about this screen. Be right back. Okay, first of all, it's never dome. So between inserter and corner, no matter what we pick here, we are believing in defect again. But it's just which direction do you believe in? And you believe in seeing more draw from the card rewards, you take the corner. If you believe in seeing more scaling from the card rewards, you pick the inserter. Right now, inserter is like some value, but it's not amazing. We can fill slots with frost and only frost. So it gives us maybe 3 passive blocks every 2 turns. It doesn't improve our damage output. But the color does nothing in hallway fights, which we also want to go to. We want to go to hallway fights to farm cards. Giant Head, yeah, inserter or not, right now we cannot outscale Giant Head unless the white noise gives us something good. Retromancer is no problem even without color because we have the horn. Nemesis, I assume the inserter is just stronger. Yeah, everything says that I pick inserter, so I probably take inserter. So early shop can be, we can go to early shop, which I will. Yeah, for 2 shop into here, if we can take all the fights, we can take all the fights. But red mask question mark is not so bad either with the choreo. We can go like something like this. Here into 3 elites on the left. So it's an elite number 1, fire question mark into elite, into here, into here, into here. If we have a lot of go from the red mask question mark, for example, we can go to second shop. Seems like a decent path. Actually, card rewards have never failed. Really. When was the last time you see an Act 3 question, Act 3 card rewards failing? I haven't. Yeah, I think for beam cell go for here is possible. Thinking for beam cell and a garbage card is also possible. Thinking beam cell strike even. I can also play this first to see the card without basically I'm losing 2 damage. But I can see the card first. I would see the card. That's nothing. So I can spend on more energy, I guess I can take cold snap and play bad spot. Yeah, both are even numbers, so it doesn't matter which one I play first. I hope I draw to set repair because this thing dies or I die. Pretty cool. I think it's kind of dying though. If I play the cold snap, it's dead next turn. Always. Sometimes I take damage and don't play this cold snap, but I believe. Yeah. Believing in the defect has never gone wrong, especially not in this one. Plus 10. Kill card with inserter. 4 base energy. Not 5. It's okay. Slightly weird because AoE 5 we say we already somewhat decent against, but I don't mind even if the chill gives 1 frost off for 0 energy. Hammer comes back. Where's my fusion hammer? It's my 4 elite act 2. No, really, guys, where is it? My 4 elite act 2 plus a fusion hammer here. Instead, we are like playing Reaper with, you know, like almost dying still. I still take the Apotheosis, it's good enough. Pocket Watch is like fine, but I think Apo is just better. It's not giving us that much block at the moment, but it's a pretty sick amount of damage, and it opens up a lot of things. And yeah, the actual miracle hammer comes to taunt me, yeah. I still buy it. What about this madness? Yeah, what about this madness? We have 6 plus. So 1 more hologram with the 6 plus and 2 madness and we are there. And even if we just madness 1 of these cards, it's already like kind of strong. It things right now doing not much, but it can open up a defect underneath. And yes, hitting plus I would like. Take the C6 here. See what power is under it. Okay, move on. I would love to buy the Defect underneath the Echo Form, but we cannot afford it, so what can you do? Where's my Fusion Hammer? Oh really? Where's my Fusion Hammer, guys? What happened? Click 3 more times knowing scout. Let's read through. By the way, we're getting owned here, but we have 20 per 5 now. So getting owned is like not the worst thing. Also, we might not even be getting owned. Because Remy Horn's good and this is still not exhausting, so we can redraw into it. I don't want to play that. Not this first, but it's fine. Also, with the Echo Form, the inserter instantly becomes better than the other thing, yeah? Because now we can actually stall fights. Or 20 heal. That's kind of good. Yeah, I was... I knew it was going to come at some point. But what can you do? You shop for market to win then. And we can never avoid it. Unless you tell me to not kill them intentionally, but our block output is not enough to do that. I can stay here for a very long time, so it's fine. I will say I'm on it, don't worry. I am on it. It's equal regardless of what I do here. I actually know these both draw. It's better to wait. I can settle on one, I don't mind. So end the fight now. Weighted card. It's good. Fire, right? Every card is green. Every card is half green. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Probably still play that. I will take like 5 here, but now Echo Form's in play, so I feel like a little bit safe. Not that safe, but a little bit safe. Ow. It's just going in. Really not that safe. But I don't know whether I can redraw into the cell repair in time, so maybe just follow for it now. If it's a hardness identity character, depends on what you mean by hardness. The lowest win rate for now, yes. Make it come back. Where's my medkit? Fam, this fight. I guess we have to live with it. I don't want to reroll here, but if we don't play cold stuff, we never get frost. So that's a small problem. If we roll here and he rolls into a 38, it still weakened this. I guess we accept vulnerable then. Sucks to be us, but what can you do? Oh god. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Okay, 18 I can take. It's still weakened this turn at least. We are vulnerable and it's no longer weakened, but Echo is in play. So maybe something can be done. Play OVIs, I guess. Maybe it was good. Now I loop the lightning. I guess it's fine. I hope that it's green. Cannot be that bad. I will buy a stock now and end the fight. Should have done that really. Two more turns. I guess doing nothing now and then double streamline next turn is just better. Double plus. These are all green now. I mean, aggregate would be better. We know the make it doesn't show up, so turbo overclock can be problematic when we have echo form now. Yeah. Sure. Elite before Apo upgrade. Retomancer still not an issue. Nemesis probably fine. Giant have here echo form. So don't see a reason to dodge this, right? I mean, I hope that not dodging is fine, but looks like not dodging is fine. I can hit draw exactly into Apo with hit sinks into echo form, so I do it the other order. I can also just not play hit sinks, but playing it is fine. Let's do this now. Okay, upgraded power. Okay, upgraded power. Or we have some problems here. Not very big, but there are some. Allow the double bias. I would really like to believe that I am. But if we don't kill him in like 4 turns, we are going to die. Yeah? Looks like we are fine. Yeah, we are definitely fine. Probably does not play. We upgrade Apple here, and then we leave one Snack Force, so it's 1 strength at most. Machine learning that doesn't have consistent draw. If it can be echo form, it's very good. We have heat sinks. I take this one. I take this one. Bit scary still though, because we don't have any insurance back for yet. Right, the potions. Honestly, I don't think I will live. I think I've waited hit sinks before I lived. Oh. Infinite? You can force man the target with the 6, but again, this is a thing that's slightly slow. This 13 HP does not actually matter that much. Unless Nemesis destroys us, which I guess can happen sometimes. What event have we seen? We have seen a fight into madness, so this question mark is very, very, very good. EV wise. These are green madnesses most of the time. But again, yeah. Breaking draws a bit too often, especially with the Turbo Plus. I need one more skin or one more hologram to this for this to be good. Yeah, not really. I did over fire. The Nemesis, which is the fight that can hurt us. Hopefully it doesn't hurt us too much. Okay. I mean, it's fine, but still a bit vulgar. It's still weakened from the go with the ice. Take for what? Echo Turbo? But my Echo Turbo. Okay, I post bottom deck. Might be annoying, but fine. To play by Scott soon. That's not nice. That's really not nice. Okay, that's better. And yeah, we'll take this damage to deploy the bullseye. Sucks. And my score is down now. Okay, next one doesn't suck that much. Recycle come back, but not really recycle right now, just good, you know, if we have a recycle in this deck. How this Blizzard? Probably not. Long term damage we already have like Echo Form, Beam Cell and Strength. So if the fight goes too long, when the fight goes long enough, the displays we already have damage. So no need. If we don't take this, then we don't take anything. Right in the force, not interested. These are still stronger. Maybe can be a little bit interested over the 5-pot, but Retromancer can still show up here. Try to keep it in English if possible. You can. Train over 5 level each, right? Okay. Double scheme or what? With double scheme. Should be fine. Excellent kill into the zone 1. Put it plus. Skill pot versus 5-pot, which is upward the skill sometimes. Seems quite good. If we go to question mark and it's exactly double of walkers, then maybe Essence Darkness can cover. Rectomancer, it is nice to have, but it's not that necessary now that we have also the letter opener. And this is the real potion with Apple in the deck. Well, spoil for choice here. Yeah, spoil for choice here, guys. What do you want? The age-old question, yeah? Do you bottle apple or you bet for the 6 plus that can 6 the apple? Because for most of the time, bottling 6 is way better, and I think this is no exception. Because we just get our echo form on turn 1 sometimes. If we see that, yeah, we can use echo form. And with the T set, even act 4 release, you can just stick for echo form turn 1. Yeah, auto 6. Kinda good. Can get both here. Power driver is in the deck, so I don't want to kill just yet. I think your chance to win gonna up or down since 417, I don't know. We can still easily die deck 4 with this, which is pretty sad, but it's true. Yeah, we can still easily die deck 4 with this. It is sad. Now XecnaR we have bottle 6 with Apple and Echo Form in the deck, so pretty good. Probably. It's fine, guys. As usual, X4 just pellets. we just 5 pellets deck 4 shop and then we are chilling. When we see pellets already, no. It can happen deck 4. In fact, like, if you say there is such a big out, you can even go here and see more shop. Because, yeah, souvenir, pellets, both can work. Panacea also can work with the 6 bottle. And honestly, I might even go to the shop here just to see one more shop relic. And maybe a power, we can also buy Defect. Yeah, shop is just good, right? Even if you don't have enough gold to support 2 shops, I don't care. I'm taking 1 damage at the moment, I guess 1 is none. It kills the next turn though. Maybe I don't want to kill it next turn. I'm gonna insert turn 1. Repair we only use it. So repair is used. Turn 1. Oh, auto 6. Is it too late? But yeah, it is. Even if we go here, it's still plus 6. This is plus. It's still 19, by the way. We have 6 per 5. So you interact for with this hour turn on for 47 is going to be 19 block, and then for the hard fight 25. Oh no, honestly, it might not be too late. Yeah, it might actually not be too late. Barrage good. Barrage inserts a ton of damage, but it's a ton of damage when we are... I don't know whether that's true or not, because our block output never really improves so much here. And if you cannot improve block output and your bioscope cannot be negated, then having something that deals 200 damage to the heart in 1 card is pretty important. Because 48, we can take it here, and it still blocks like 20 plus in the hard fight. With the Echo Form also say semi bottle with the bottle 6, you can block 50. But yeah, what about this barrage? This barrage is quite good. Because against Spear and Shield, we could not stay in that fight forever as well. Like, you have Echo Form in play, but you can see we cannot even block Giant Head consistently. And Spear and Shield, yeah, they have to freaking die at some point. I think I take this barrage. I think I just take this barrage. Yeah, exactly. Also leave X4. Here's a souvenir. Here's a panacea. So again, we're spoiled for choice. What flavor do you want? Because the panacea is like potentially panacea plus. So if your turn 1 hand in the hard fight is drawing either panacea, apotheosis, or the bias cock, you can negate vulnerable while still having 5 dexterity. Or you can buy both. You can buy panacea and the souvenir, because that makes the hard fight you still have bias cock permanent after blocking form, and that's it. Kind of strong, especially with Bottle Echo Form. We have enough gold to buy all of these, yeah. Panacea, Defect, and Souvenir. And yes, I will buy this Defect. So we have no gold for Act 4, but I don't think we care. Yeah, I don't think we care. Yeah, we just don't care, right? Double check. This is 218. This is 67. So 285. We have 17 gold back 4, so yes, we cannot buy anything. But yeah, I don't care. So no build up potion back 4, but we have puzzle, we have cell repair, double, so we can heal 20. And in the hard fight, we don't need that much HP. Because first cycle we negate, afterwards we outscale it. Pretty easy. God, fish. Would have been wood a few floors ago, so I can actually have gold. Just that. That's fun. Stick for Echo Bias Cock. So we have Echo Form and 5 focus down immediately. We take the puzzle next turn, yeah, permanent 5 focus, double defrag, 9 focus. With the inserter, yes, dead. Am I allowed to play White Noise before the output or not? We need 5 energy. I would prefer to play Cold Snap, so yeah, no. I still play it. Maybe we don't need that, but sure. Not mine. They don't have a problem. If I don't do force, I just play force, otherwise I play machine learning. Turn 2 and 5 is already won, so that's fine. Yep, that's the time we to fight. Crazy how in the few falls you go from like, you know, kind of dying to suddenly wait, what, we passively block 100. Happens pretty fast. Yeah, it happens pretty fast. Actually always deliver, it's true. It's easy, yeah, I don't know about that one, but we are strong at the moment. I don't even need to play this, this doesn't deal damage. I just wait for my double barrage or something. I said I wait for my double barrage, I'm not lying. Ha! Blocking drawdown. Not that it matters. At this point, we just want to set up our relics and move on. This fight is done. And next fight is also done. Like, next fight is over turn 1 here. No matter what it is, so it's only about Act 4 at the moment. And we don't have a shop. This is what happened. We live in the world, yeah, just believe, right? Nothing can go wrong. Defect never, the Defect always delivers. If you do not believe the Defect, that's on you. I don't know why I did that, because I cannot kill ever. But I did it anyway. I guess the Barrage sound effect is like kind of nice. Again, blocking draw now. 110, so it doesn't die, right? Yeah, 123 and then die next turn. Wait, no, Barrage. Okay, whatever. Not Barrage, but Bullseye. Yeah, okay, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, whatever this fight is dead. Now, is that true or not? I think it's true. And I don't even think we seek for Echo Form here. I think we seek for Chill Biospark. Yeah, and we do that. Also have Goblin Horn in this fight, because why not? I take some damage here, but we heal 20 still. Defect. But waiting is fine too. Yeah, fight done. Free and chill, I guess, in terms of setup is important because we can outblock these those things now. Pretty difficult to take pass, so if it rolls a thing, maybe I guess we can turn it around sometimes. I mean, sure. If I order the matter, this fight is done. So now I just play cards and set up my inserter and move on. I think we'll play this still fine, we still full heal. Wait, it's too much damage. Actually no, it's 104. 104, 138. Yeah, okay, it's at 1 HP. Perfect. Double check. 8. 80, yeah, 104, 104, 34 is 130, 138. Perfect. Lifting. Food was in the shop. But this shop is not worth spending gold on. I mean, at most maybe you buy the energy pot over the skill pot, but it's not really. Okay, so I did not draw the wrong things. Need to be pretty careful in what I seek here. Because we don't have frost yet. Next time we do draw +3 from puzzle though, but only if I don't play cold snap, or I can play cold snap and turn it around. But it's already a West Blue Cat though. We do have 20. Not seeking for Apple seems very fishy though, because this also draws less, this is blocking less, this is drawing less. If I seek for Apple Echo Form, a bit dangerous. Option Nephi comes next turn, so it's not going to be an upgraded skill. I want to 6 scheme, but that's like nonsense. We have too many bricks. Yeah, I think it's just Echo for Marple. The boring choice. But yeah, I think it's just Echo for Marple. And just a turn around. Dual cast can be played now. If I play dual cast, sometimes I can hollow dual cast to dual cast the frost, but it also makes the compound rival draw less. I only have one hologram, but this can do some. Yeah, probably no dual cast. Okay. Go ahead. Things AI. It's currently sucking. It stops sucking a little bit, but still sucks. 65 this turn. Q blocks for 6 plus 6 is 12. Qui next turn. Equi is blocking 13. We can do 20 here, so we don't need to fully block or anything, but my artifact, we do have 3 artifacts, so Bias Score can still be double play and then the fight is done. That's the Equi double battery, right? I mean, actually chill blocks more because I can play Zap afterwards to evoke the Frost tool. After I draw into my Bias Score or my Defect, it doesn't matter. You can also take this and draw 2 more cards right now. But yeah, it actually costs real HP. Right now we are blocking 29. If I take this block 42, so I'm taking 20 something. We are entering the hard fight like maybe 60. which is still okay enough. Still does block for on more. We evoke this, so we block for 6, and then this block for 3, but we gain 1 passive. It's actually still, yeah, it's still blocking for 12. It's blocking for 12 only. Equi is better. Play this. Ow. 3. Fine. Also, a nice thing on Equi is that I can also hollow Equi back this turn if I have something I want to double afterwards. Defect owning? I mean, maybe. We have bottle 6 plus with a ton of scaling, so I hope that we are owning. And just wait, right? Just wait, I think I will. I think the fight is won. Debatable, but yeah, maybe you can say the fight is won, maybe you can say the fight is not won. Personally, if you ask me, I think the fight is won. But we do need to double or self repair. Like, very important. Only 60, so we pass fully blocking this very easily. I don't play this, playing this kills them too fast. Very nice. So now we can just leave. We left the fight with 59. It is honestly good enough. Potion, but out of war is a second defect. It's defect plus. We kind of don't need it at all. I just want to draw into my cross orbs. What are we seeking turn 1? Yeah, what are we seeking turn 1? I think it's Echo Form. Maybe it's still Echo Form R4. First cycle, I don't know, Apple doesn't make sense to stick in the hard fight. And if they have a Glacier, things will be so easy. Oh, we don't have a Glacier. First cycle, because even if I'm not vulnerable, I'm still facing 75. But I can draw into a lot of things in Underworld, also turn 2 is energy. And we have the puzzle on turn 2 as well. Antibiotics? No, don't, you don't need. That is just worse than Seeking Echo Form. Seeking Echo Form is way stronger than Seeking Bias Cock right away. Especially if you take this, but I don't even know whether I'm taking it or not. It's not good, right, to take this one. Or am I stupid? It is Defect plus if I'm Seeking Apple. It can't be that bad, it's just we don't have a loop. Yeah, we don't actually have loop, so start of the turn we might be forced to play some block cards. We cannot double barrage if our HP goes too low. It's fine. Because it means that even if we draw... Oh, never mind. Well, GG. Probably GG. I don't know, is it actually good or not? Because I cannot get by a spell right now. Yeah? I can stick with Echo Form. I guess I can stick with Echo Form Bias Clock now. Then, yeah, just stick Echo Form Bias Clock. Actually, no, I cannot do that. I don't have energy. Wait. I cannot stick Echo Form Bias Clock. I can stick Bias Clock alone and no Echo Form. So I can stick Bias Clock plus Frost Off. Otherwise, I need to wait one next cycle or the hologram to get this Bias Clock in play. Because I cannot play Panacea this turn. Otherwise, all the artifacts goes away. We can wait for hologram Echo Panacea later, or we can just get by Scott right now. That would mean no Echo Form in play this turn, but maybe I don't really care. Maybe I just don't care. Let's think for like cool-headed by Scott, honestly. Or even machine learning. What about machine learning? Yeah, who needs Echo Form? Hey, who needs Echo Form really? One Frost already means I never die first cycle. And then the defects are also green. If I have no Frost Orb, can I first cycle or not? So seeking machine learning is very small chance of dying, but it is there. Yeah, let's seek for this in the Frost Orb. Then go ahead then. Have another. You can take chill instead. I don't mind playing chill next turn to follow the puzzle and then drawing with all the energy. I guess we will not use this potion. Yeah, I don't play that yet. We can play it, but I don't think I will. I can never die here because I deployed the thing before. Annoying draw though, things consider, but yeah, probably okay. Really annoying draw order actually, so I need to actually be a bit faster this turn. Because if I play the 60 damage next cycle with this, I will actually die sometimes. So dual cast now. Dual cast now into turbo overclock, and we continue to sit. Don't need to loop this. I don't need to loop that. I see, Echo Form is very intent on hiding. It cannot hide though. It really is hiding, but it cannot hide probably. Shuffle all this, don't mind that. Just exhaust slime. Actually, I should play this. Playing that makes sure that I cannot die next cycle no matter what. No matter how cringe the draw order is. But yeah, the inserter and 15 HP say that we can have some problem if we don't kill it before mid is 3. Or at least if we stay here for too long, because we cannot double barrage. I cannot afford to lose this 4, yeah? So I just double defend. Just exhaust storm maybe. I don't want to overclock. I think it's a bit slow if I don't overclock here. Next time we draw 6 LVs and then afterwards it's dealing 90. And our damage is still not here yet. I can always use this for one turn for full block. We have one more burn but then no voids. It's okay. So I take 2 here, but that's fine. We shuffle out the burns as well and we deal quite a bit of damage. But we is 3 now, yeah? So I need to be careful on 13 HP. I would prefer to see multi-hit first so that I can double zap instead, but it will, I guess, be okay because it's wicked. So next one's only 60, I can play zap here, and I will. And this should be easily killing in time. I can double play 2 cards, go to 7 and double play another card that's not blocked and go to 1. And that will win. So I can double over Coended here. Yeah, it's also dead this turn apparently. But sure. Yeah, able for bottom deck make things a little bit interesting. But again, like we did say that if we enter this fight with high HP, no problem. Even after the first cycle being like kind of slow. I changed this one a little, yeah, Act 2 slightly pitchy. Slightly pitchy Act 2. Act 1 was like okay until I guess the Guardian fight was also like dangerous, but mainly because we did low roll a bit inside the Act. Wanna see me play some Ironclad? Probably next year. Don't think I will do another sample Unclad unless I don't know what would happen for me to do another sample Unclad. Maybe someday when I feel like I can do 90, I would do Unclad again. I call sketchy last time spotted this bottle CMG bottle stick, yeah? I mean, if you don't go to active question marks, you don't get that. Because the chat was on the question mark. So that's why you go to active question marks, guys. Not for red mask, not for red relic, but for freaking bottle lightning. So yeah, 30 on Clad is difficult, even if you can play consistent 90. It takes a very long time. And I mean, streaking for Clad is not as simple as on Watcher because it's like, how many runs can you actually, you know, place really careless and still don't lose? A decent amount, but not that often. And if you, basically, if you miss just like a fight where you need to pay attention, then you will die. On Watcher, even when you misjudge, like, sometimes you still get failed out because not many things can kill you. But on class, you're like cruising Act 1, Act 2, suddenly you don't pay attention, Act 3, you're dead. PT equivalent time class, 25? Probably around 25, yeah. I had a lot of really dicey class runs. Yeah, I also had a lot of runs where I missed just one thing in Act 3 and I die barely. Like both sides it happened. I have some runs where I barely won because I make good calls in Act 3. I also have some runs where I make one missed call in Act 3 and I die. I get punished immediately at the boss gauntlet. Yeah, this run yeah, simply believe in the defect, right? If you believe in defect, nothing can go wrong. Okay, maybe this is believing a little bit too much, but in this part I was also thinking I need this upgrade for Act 2 kind of. Because this deck into Act 2 was not looking great. And our goal only covers like so far, yeah? We cannot solve every problem with our goal, we don't have that much. And the chance to die here is still like very low, even if I don't have a Bell or potion. But we ended up having to use both. And yeah, in Act 2, yeah, these are good flaws. And then of course it's take no damage, the cell repair and the shop amazing. Snake plan doing snake plan things, but what can you do? But leader with Remington fairly trivial fight. And afterwards you just get to heal. Collect the power potion echo form and everything is easy. It looks scary, yeah. Believing, I mean, yes, I want to believe. Normally in this spot, if we are playing a different character, we just rest. Like, yeah, you play Ironclad, you rest here, you play Silent, you rest here, you play Watcher, you rest here. But Defect kind of dies Act 2 if you if you concede too much here. And we already considered a little bit too much because this not fight went quite bad even after the fear pod. I mean, at least the good thing I bought a potion. Like not buying potion here and running into this elite, you just die. Because max HP knob was a little bit too much. Ripper, yeah, it was Ripper without any sustain. But up against like Frozen Core and Hammer, where our block plan is non-existent. I mean, with hindsight knowledge, the Fusion Hammer is amazing. Yeah, with the power of Mega High-Side, the Fusion Hammer is completely free. Understand Fusion Hammer hate? I don't hate Hammer that much. I hate Hammer when I don't have any direction to scale my block or my draw. And this type of run is the run I don't pick Hammer. It will kill me sometimes, but I do not pick Hammer here. You give me something like maybe 2 cool-headed, maybe a Defect. Maybe one cool-headed. One cool-headed on Defect is enough for me to pick Hammer over Ripper in this spot. But if you give me no defensive scaling and relics don't tell me anything, I do not take the Hammer in this spot. Even though the Ripper kills me sometimes. Don't know how often, but decently often. Because it's not like the Hammer makes you safe either, yeah. Hammer, if you're getting own Act 2, you're still getting own Act 2. And this deck is not even a hack. That's the problem. If the deck has a high potential for later and you just need to live, eventually you are doing something, then sure. And then we'll talk like very bad, yeah, of course, you cannot be picky, all of them suck. Just look at all the energy relics there. What is even good on Defect? There's nuclear battery. And yeah, that's it. And battery is not even good sometimes. Like sometimes battery actually sucks. Not good Hammer, Vera Reaper, yeah. But that's the thing, right? Is that if Act 2 is going to suck either way, then we either suck and die, or we suck and still die. Sometimes you get dealt out by R4, but if you get dealt out by R4, you also get dealt out by self repair as often. That's kind of my thought, is that if Act 2 sucks either way and you have to play safe, Because I don't see this deck going aggressive unless something very good happens. Then yeah, you maybe sucks a little bit less with Ripper after. But by rest, yeah, if you are just talking about Act 2, I'm just thinking if you cannot go aggressive, you have to rest here with this deck at the end of Act 1, yeah? Then what is the plan for the future? Like, it's really tough to make this do anything in the future if you don't get value of Act 2 as well with this type of deck. Act 2 will be good for 3 RNG, Therapy and Shop, yeah. It didn't come that close to dying, no? It feels very scary, but it's not that close to death. And here I even took the freaking gold. I don't know how to justify this 90, but I click it once. Because we do have cell repair, and maybe with Red Mask, we are like doing fine. Red Mask Anchor. I have no idea how justify this 90 actually is. But yeah, by this point, we're already like kind of strong. So only the Collector is left, but Collector Echo Form turn 1, so no problem. And honestly, the main thing is just yeah, no sustain in no scaling in the deck, and the easiest way for this deck to get strong also get shut down with the hammer. That's the bigger thing for me. Is that at the with the deck as here, there are few things that can make this deck strong like quite fast. That is the Defect into Defect upgrade. That is sick upgrade into a lot of cycling because the scheme is already there. Or we have hologram upgrade into some nonsense infinite. All three options get shut down instantly by the hammer, so it's fairly difficult because the relics also don't tell me anything that we can scale for later. And that's a bigger problem. Is I see the deck, I see a few directions this deck can scale at some point. All of them hammer shuts down. And we don't have enough in the deck to just play with raw value. Because the card in here is not even like something like Echo Form. If this is something like Echo Form or Bioscope, I would probably take Hammer over Ripper. But with the Sick in the deck, in this state, I don't take it here. So I'm just taking a fairly big risk in Act 2, but you get a much easier way later on to actually do something. I mean, of course, at the end it doesn't matter because yeah, bought to Apple, so who cares? But bought to 6 plus into Apple Theosis, like, who cares? We have Hammer and Ripper, it's the same. But it's interesting. A good justification? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, of course it's close, otherwise we would not even be talking about it. If one thing is so overwhelmingly clear, then just take it. Now the real question is that do you ever take Frozen Core here? That's the real question. Do you ever take Frozen Core here, and what if that is the correct choice? Yeah, exactly. How would Frozen Core pickers do? Not even so badly. Like Act 2 is not even worse than what we were playing, yeah. And then in Act 3 later on you have to insert bottle 6 plus, and then it's still amazing because you set up focus immediately. You have 2 force on turn 2 mid block. Yeah, exactly. Cause the game by choice because you don't want to deal with the garbage nonsense of the energy relic. The value is so insanely low in Act 2 though, it's tough to believe, but I don't know, what if? Because you pick Reaper, you can die in Act 2. You pick Hammer, you can die way later, and still sometimes in Act 2. You pick Frozen Core, maybe later you don't die as much as a Hammer. You die more than Reaper, but not that much even. And inside Act 2, maybe it's the safest. This screen is cool. This screen is very interesting. This screen, by comparison, I think Inserter is extremely clear here, so not it is on whatever. And here again, my score over second sick is also just clear with the deck having no output. 39 is like pretty normal. 39 is pretty normal. 39 is pretty normal. This is cool. That's it for me. Pretty short runs today, but that's fine. Ava's also playing Defect against the Heart. Looking pretty strong now. Probably Defect also owning. I want to buy one strike. It's probably just good. But yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always, and see you.